Cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Ready to rock. Ready to rock. Ready to rock. You can't shut me up. Rough, tough, and hard to bluff. Hard to bluff. Hard to bluff. Hard to bluff. You can't dumb me down. I got no need for coke and speed. Coke and speed. Coke and speed. Coke and speed. You can't shut me up. You got no urge to binge and purge. Binge and purge. Binge and purge. You can't dumb me down. I interface with my database. My database is in cyberspace. I wear power ties, I tell power lies, I take power naps, I run victory laps. I read junk mail, I eat junk food, I buy junk bonds, I watch trash sports. I'm tireless and I'm wireless. I'm an alpha male on beta blockers. Interactive, I'm hyperactive. From time to time, I'm radioactive. Take it slow, I go with the flow. I ride with the tide, I get line in my stride. I don't snooze, so I don't lose. I keep the pedal to the metal and the rubber on the road. I've been pre-washed, pre-cooked, preheated, pre-screened, pre-approved, pre-packed, post-dated, freeze-dried. Pre-washed, pre-cooked, preheated, pre-screened, pre-approved, pre-packed, post-dated, freeze-dried. And I'm hanging in, there ain't no doubt, and I'm hanging tough. Over and out, over and out, over and out.
Hey, what's up? Alright, there we go. I think I have... Yep. Dog hair in my mouth. Dog hair everywhere. How you doing, dude? You are first. Let's play some Magique today. Wow, 3 750s? Guess I'll keep it that way. Sure, keep it the same. Lagginess. Beza. Kind of an interesting skin for Beza. Not crazy about that. Okay. Read a weekly announcements. So, let's play some Magic. We'll be playing some Standard, of course. I was going to start with Blue-White Control. I made a couple changes to the deck. The Ultima and Pinnacle Star Cage, whatever it's called, is a non-bow I just couldn't live with. So, we're playing 1 Ultima, 2 Day of Judgment, and 1 Split Up for 4 sweepers. I could be playing more sweepers, but honestly, with 4 star charts and 3 stock up, you basically go find whatever you need. You need a sweeper, you can find a sweeper very quickly with this card. You can basically find whatever you need, so you just don't need to play 6 sweepers. Not bad, nice. Make the VV deck. In Standard, you mean? The blue-red VV? Yeah. It's a good one. One of the best decks in Standard. I think it's blue-red VV, Dimir mid-range. I don't even know if aggro's any good. There's a bunch of green decks running around. I don't think they're all good, but one of them is going to end up coming out on top. There's green-black aggro. There's green-blue aggro. There's Esper aggro as well. There's some kind of black-white Sephiroth Matters deck. Sephiroth, the new Sephiroth guy. But we're down here in gold, slumming it up. Oh, and there was this blue-green control deck I could show you guys after. It looked kind of interesting. Just an Ugin ramp deck, basically, but playing a bunch of artifacts to trigger Ugin. And Ugin's insane. Like, that's a viable strategy. Just ramp to Ugin and play that card and find more of them and just keep playing Ugins. That's tough to beat for a lot of decks. Let's get out of gold here. I didn't play much Standard last month. We were kind of waiting for rotation to happen, so... Rank Decay. And I haven't touched Standard this month at all yet either. I think I've still got another hair. There's a new hair in my mouth. But consult the star charts is insane, yeah. Doing well, Dooch, thank you. Little Boros aggro here? Sure, why not? But VV's good. Yeah, and Consult the Star Charts is nuts. That card is actually legit insane. Yeah. Nah, I'll take 3. Okay. Now I can leave up No More Lies and Elspeth Smite here. Yep. I can still... Oh, I think I just got it. Yeah, I got it. Jesus. Neo's hair, man. It's a condiment in my house. Oh, I should have countered that. Oops, I clicked too fast. Yeah, should have countered the flying guy. I'm an idiot. Okay. Maybe I can stock up into a 2-mana removal spell here. Find an untapped land and a 2-mana removal. Yep, they're going to try and burn me out. Beza, not bad here either. Yeah, I'll stock up here. I probably should have left up a land there. That was dumb. Yeah, I could have taken Get Lost here and an untapped land. In this case, I'll take Beza, untapped land, or Beza and Get Lost. Hope I untap. Let's see. No, they top deck a burn spell. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have just killed the stupid creature. I was talking to you guys, and then I clicked and I looked back and went, oh, what did I say yes to? Yes, there's a creature. Oops. Shouldn't let Boros win the first game when that game was mine to win, right? I just counter that, take less damage. They can't kill me with a burn spell. I untap with Beza, and then I win the game. Authority comes in. Seam Rip. Should be pretty easy to beat aggro with this version of the deck. Tidebinder, because they might side in Lynx. Tidebinder also blocks and shuts off the Slick Shot. Really nice. Real nice. No More Lies is not great. 3 Steps Ahead also not great. Elspeth is kind of weird too, because Elspeth, the tokens are a little too small. They don't block on the ground. I think I might just cut Elspeth's here, and then it's either No More Lies or 3 Steps. I think it's 3 Steps. Keep everything else. Keep all the removal. Could definitely cut some of the card draw. Probably cutting stock up. Overlord is not amazing here. Well, I guess Overlord does block the flying dudes. Sure, let's try that. Guritzi, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing well. Yeah, weekend was good. Did a bunch of streaming over the weekend. And now ready to tackle Constructed. This is going to be finally us playing Standard. And I could go Authority on 1 here. I don't think they're going to play anything on 1, though, so I'm going to take this opportunity to get a blue land into play. This deck is playing 2 Fabled Passage, and I thought, why is blue-white playing Fabled Passage? And then I realized, oh, it's because you're playing the Consult the Star Charts, and it puts so many cards on the bottom. Sometimes you look at the top 10 and you want like 3 or 4 cards, but you can only take 2. And, you know, it's nice to have a way to shuffle that stuff back into the deck. I do want to get Authority into play as quickly as possible, but they're just going to pump the Hired Claw, right? If I leave up 2 mana here, they're just going to pump Hired Claw when they swing and use their mana that way. So, to play around counter magic. And gaining life. Take some damage. So, this version is playing Split Up, which is nice, especially with Authority of the consoles. Well, I'm going to go tap land here. But not playing Temporary Lockdown number 2, whatever it's called now. Pinnacle Star Cage. I was playing that spell and thought, it's kind of awkward. But, sure. Okay. It's nice we get to waste their turn here, but I do need to find a removal spell. That's not the worst. Blocks the flyers. All their creatures come in tapped, so I'm not worried about, you know, the 3/3 haste or any of that stuff, but... You kidding? Oh, I didn't realize they had played these lands as well. Dear God. Boros Burn. Don't think it's good enough. Boros Charm was printed in Foundations. Was it Foundations or one of the sets around that time? And people were like, oh, I was like, holy shit, Boros Charm. Man, the last time Boros Charm was good in Standard or in Constructed was many years ago, right? Like over 10 years ago. So, that's awkward. I should look for a land here. I don't need to... Okay, pass. I don't need to kick it there. I want to leave up No More Lies. Boros Charm used to be awesome back when, yeah, the red deck was really good, but it's been in Standard for a while now. It's just never really made any splash in the format. Okay, well, now I can River Regent if they don't make me counter anything here. No. Okay. Overlord coming soon. Authority of the Console gaining me life, but having a bunch of burn spells is good against Authority. Maybe if they get lucky, they can still try and win the game here, but yep. I just need to draw Beza or something to undo all this, basically. Overlord's going to put him on a quick clock here, too. Okay. Probably need to draw cards here, so let's just pass. Let Overlord come into play. I think I'm going to draw 3 if they try and play another Boros Charm. I don't know. I took out 3 steps, so it's only No More Lies. Now No More Lies is kind of dead, but... I want to find a Beza if I can. Land. Shoot your last burn spell. Sure. Oh, you had 2 of them, you Lucksack? Oh, very lucky. Okay. Unfortunate. I should have won game 1 this match too, so losing game 2 there and losing the match feels bad. That's on me. Let's keep jamming. I think the only deck aggro deck I'm actually worried about is Gruul. Gruul aggro is a real deck, but all the other versions of aggro, they don't seem very good. Like that Boros Burn deck does not seem great, right? Wait, you have to draw way too many spells and you don't have any card draw. Lurking? Hey, thank you, Riley. Nice, nice. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, sounds good. How's well, yeah, let me know when you're back. I'll ask you about, well, he's probably not here now, but Jub, what's up? Jason, how you doing? We're back in Constructed, yes. Standard's kind of not very exciting. Boy, it's very anticlimactic. Everybody was like, oh, rotation's happening, and we've got a new set dropping, and blah, blah. A bunch of bannings just happened. Like, whoa, Standard's going to be all shaken up. Except it wasn't. Because the best decks are still the best decks, and the new sets are all for Commander, so there's like Vivi, like one new deck in the last few sets that was created. Not ideal. Esper over there. Okay, it could be the Esper aggro deck. There's a bunch of new decks that people are trying to make good, but none of them actually seem like they're better than just playing Vivi or Vivi or Dimir midrange, or you know, the decks that have Dimir midrange is hilarious, right? Like that's the big punchline in Standard right now. I think a deck that hasn't picked up a single new card for like 8 months is still the best deck in Standard. That's what happens when you ban everything around it, and it was just like, oh, I was already a tier 1 deck. I just dodged all those bullets. Okay. But I think, oh, I could, you know what? I could demo field, just start blasting those lands. I bet you their mana base is atrocious, right? The other deck that I see popping up again is Esper Pixie, which I'm like, Esper Pixie without Hopeless Nightmare and without This Town Ain't Big Enough? Crazy. Yeah, let's just demo field. I really don't want to demo field them into a Tidebinder here, so I'm just gonna pass. I've got star charts up for the end step. Is this Esper Control with Duress in the main deck? Surely not, right? Okay, let's kick this, because I want them to counter it if they have a Spell Pierce or something. Tap some mana. No? No More Lies getting dead real quick. I think I'm just going to take Get Lost Consult. Consult is filthy. Could play Fountain Port and start the Inevitability Clock. I think I like that. Which is hilarious, you know? Anyway, I look at deck lists. Yeah, I looked at a bunch of the challenges. It's all fucking Vivi and Dimir. And, like, there's one Golgari list. There's, like, yeah, one Simic list. One Esper Sephiroth list or something. And I'm just like, oh, boy. I think it's pretty clear the best decks are Blue-Red, Vivi, and Dimir mid-range. And then there's a huge drop after that. Blue-White Control, I think, has potential. But Blue-White Control needs a defined metagame to really reach its potential, I think. Otherwise it's too tough to try and predict everything you're going to play against. But the nice thing about Blue-Eye Control is a lot of the tools overlap so well that it doesn't matter what you're playing against. Like, sweepers and counters are good against everybody, right? So there's you don't have to do too much. But I could play Overlord here. I still think what am I playing against here? Is it Esper Control? I should start blowing up their lands here. I'm just trying to dodge a Tidebinder here. Dreams of Laguna. It's a control deck. Esper Control. Ancient Zur. After my own heart. Fight over this. Do I care? Like, I could go consult into something here. I think it's fine. Valgavoth? So it's a Reanimator? It's an Esper Reanimator deck. With Duress? Dreams of Laguna to surveil some... But that's... okay. So it's just loot 2 mana, loot 1 to get the big thing in the yard. Maybe that's their discard outlet. Okay, fascinating. So is this deck gonna have Tidebinder in it? Probably not. Now my fear of Tidebinder has gone way down. Maybe I just consult here. I could go for the demo field on Restless Anchorage just to mess with their mana. What are they going to have to reanimate here? It's got to be Zombify, right? Could be Invasion of Tolvada. I'm going to go for this. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think they had Tidebinder once they showed me. Am I playing against Esper Midmage? Control? Oh, it's Reanimator. Okay. Am I going to consult here? This is on their end step. Do they realize that? Okay. Weird. They keep it on top. Let's consult. Look at the top 6. Basically dig through time here. I think I'm just taking more card draw. I've obviously got a bunch of lands, so it's just going to be either card draw or counter, but they have a lot of mana here. I don't think No More Lies is doing very much. I'll take it anyway. There might be a chance that they're playing some really clunky deck. So they went and fetched a Swamp. Can I demo another white source here, maybe? Maybe I can get them off of white. I only have 2 demo fields, though. They're going to still have 1 source, right? What to do here? I could Overlord, leave up No More Lies. Let's just swing with the fish. I could just slam Overlord here, but I think they're going to have a sweeper or something. So I'm just going to do this. Pass. I have no idea what they're going to use to reanimate here, but yeah, we'll see. Soulstone Sanctuary. No blocks. Presume this means they're going to try and sweep, right? Deadly Cover-Up or something? Harvester of Misery. That's annoying. So I can demoralize in order to tap them down here. I think it's fine. Let this resolve. And I'm gonna sack a dude, draw a card here. Archive. A demo field for their Soulstone. Okay, there's another discard outlet, sure. I'd love to find a sweeper here, so I'm probably just going to stock up for a sweeper. I don't have any way to exile graveyards in my main deck, so they can play Valgavoth or whatever, but they have to protect it from sweepers. I can just Wrath, and it's gone. Big debates over there. 3-year standard's a hell of a drug. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is the power. I mean, there's multiple factors here. 3-year standard would be fine if there wasn't 6 sets a year. 3-year standard would be fine if the power creep wasn't out of control. Like, yeah, I don't know. In a lot of ways, like, things like that can affect things more than, you know, not every set is pushed, but certain sets were so pushed, like Bloomburrow, for example, or Duskmourn with the Overlords, or... you know, that's the risk of, yeah, they have to ban a bunch of mice, right? But I think 3-year rotation is not the problem. It's the other factors combined with 3-year rotation is causing standard to be too powerful and too expensive for sure with 6 sets a year. That's like, it's great, and the prices of some of the Universes Beyond sets. But standard is a big card pool right now, very big. So I think I am just going to try and stock up into a sweeper here. Yeah. And we can't find a sweeper. Okay, I've got 3 steps for the counter. They're gonna make their 8/8 dude. I can just kill it with Seam Rip or Get Lost or whatever. I guess I'm gonna take this. Kind of awkward. Could play Beza here. 8, 4, 8. Oh, I should have played Beza before playing my land. I kind of want to leave up the 3 steps ahead here. So I'm going to do this and pass. Discard whatever. Discard the land they know about. I don't need to come into play tap lands here. Go nuts. Sure. Anchorage. I don't care about taking a hit here. Because I have Beza to get my life back. I can get Lost to Sky whenever I want. Spyglass Siren? What is this pile? I'm pretty sure they're a Reanimator deck, but what are they doing with this little stuff? It's so weird. Deal. Take 6. Could kill this guy end step. They played a land drop, so now Beza's gonna make me a treasure. Let's see if they want to fight over this. I would love if they countered this. Okay. Well, Beza's not gonna make bodies, but that's not a big deal. These guys fly anyway. Ultima, wipe their maps. 8 mana here. I play Beza, I get a treasure. Then I play untapped land, and I have, what, no more lies up? Picked, plus 3 steps. Yeah, let's go Beza. Should probably get value off this while I can. Still going to be able to have no more lies up here, or 3 steps ahead up here on off the treasure. So I'm actually going to go Surveil land here. I don't think I need Seam Rip. And pass. So we've got 3 steps up for their next play. No river region for them. Just looking to hard counter a reanimation spell, but honestly, if they put a Valgavoth into play, it doesn't even matter. I can just Ultima, right? Sure, we can fight over this. And that forces them to fight back, and they won't be able to counter my Ultima. No counters? They have Duress in the main, but they're not even using counter magic to protect their combo? I'd be playing Negate over a Duress in the main if that's what the goal of that card. Sure. Make some maps. You're not going to beat the Overlord. Wow, bunch of creature lands? Holy cow, a lot of tap lands in that deck. Okay. Gonna catch up with you guys in a sec. Let's take another hard counter here. All the gas, baby. Card draw is so good in Standard right now. This is why I have to play blue, even if it's not great here. Still gotta play blue. Just having Stock Up and this Consult the Star Charts in the same deck is so gross. Feels like you could just rip through the entire deck, but yeah. I mean, it keeps putting up results, though. Okay, I scoop. Orzhov. Yeah, I saw an Orzhov sack deck. Oh, exile all creatures and spacecraft. Should I kick this? I think I might kick it. Do that. See if they want to fight. Oof, scoop. Hey, Torf, what's up? Blue is always great? Nope, not always, but right now it is. Well, I mean, blue, you could play a blue tempo deck or aggro deck and it would have been great previously, but blue control with a bunch of this card draw stuff hasn't been great for a while. I don't know, Omniscience Combo was kind of a control deck, right? It felt a little bit controlling. Well, it felt controlling against every deck that was aggressive. What a pile. I guess, do I attack their graveyard or do I just counter their reanimation spells? I guess I'll bring in Rest in Peace. Simrip, not great. They have a bunch of little dorks here. Negate? They're mostly creatures, and then all they have is Zombify, right? Could Tidebinder. Tidebinder's probably pretty good. I don't want Elspeth Smite. The sweepers, I think, are good in case they sneak something big into play. The counter magic's good. I wouldn't even mind Negate, actually, in this deck, too. Elspeth gets Duressed, so I'm tempted to swap out an Elspeth for another Overlord, maybe. Do that. Linden Coots Bant Omni list. Oh, okay. Do you have a link? I don't know who that person is, and I've never heard of Bant. I think, oh wait, I saw Bant Omniscience once in one of the challenges weeks ago, but that was before the new set dropped or anything, right? I have to cut one card here. Probably don't need Beza. Cut Beza. Oh, Ketramos is another one. Yeah, I see people playing it. I saw one list get top 8, but I think it's just, it's not tier 1. I don't think that deck's doing the thing consistently enough to be tier 1, but I thought the sack deck would be another deck that would be tier 1 maybe by now, because the last few sets it keeps getting more and more tools, except I see, again, one list pop up in one of the challenges, but that's it, and it's not really... it just looks like a bunch of sack cards thrown together, and it's like, is this good? I don't know. But discard Valgavoth. No. I'll still eat a Dreams. Coma, 3-drop spaceship that tutors a creature. That tutors a creature. Oh, I don't know what spaceship that is, but there's a spaceship that puts a creature from your hand onto the battlefield, but I don't know which one. Tutors up a creature? Wow. But the Bant Omniscience combo, I think somebody was talking about that deck, right? I might have seen it. I think I saw it in a challenge. Yeah, the Omni combo deck. It's got Yuna and stuff in it, right? Yuna can put the Omniscience on the battlefield and everything. Am I gonna go... I guess it's Archive. Yeah, I'm going to keep basically any spell on top here, I think. So I'm going to stop on second main so I can kill that Unholy Annex before they go to end step. But, yeah, they're just going to go to end step here. So let's kill that. See if they want to fight over this. Oh, they do. Then I get to untap an Overlord. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, so they use a counter in order to annex. Now I get to resolve this bad boy. And, probably just gonna leave demo field. Well, let's see. Yeah, get wrecked. Oops. Nana looks ugly over there, too. Blood Farm not making blue. They actually get to draw a card that time. Okay. Hey, Skip, what's up? Word of Standard. I know, it's weird, Jub. Yeah, that is very weird. Dang, you're not an ant anymore? Nope. I'm not riding ants, you mean. I didn't get to the ant riding part. I probably should have tried to get there, but... do I trade damage with Split Skin Doll? They go to unlock the room, I negate the trigger with Tidebinder. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna leave the guy back here, I think. I've got Demo Field for Restless Anchorage. And, the Tidebinder to negate the Ritual Chamber trigger. Overlord's on his way down soon. They're gonna have to deal with him. One white. Oh, ETB tutor for a creature put into hand? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Sure. They keep taking damage. As long as I leave Tidebinder in my hand. I don't know if they're gonna play Tidebinder here. That would be wild. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought we were on end step already. Oh, they could have actually done the Ritual Chamber thing there. Oops, I clicked that too soon. Anyway, you know Lyndon Coote? Oh, I don't know. No, okay, I don't know the guy who won. I know the deck that won was Blue-Eyed Omniscience with a weird, like, bunch of... He pushed the scroll shift thing to the limit in that tournament. But I don't remember their names of these randos. Unless he's a Hall of Fame pro, I'm not going to remember some random guy who won an RC. I don't know any of the people who did well in the RCs unless they're already established pros, basically. But good to know. The XX, I don't know what that is, Colin, but take care, I guess. You're unsubscribing. You're out of here. They go down to 12. They're drawing a lot of cards here. Yep. We're going to stop on their second main again. Yeah, because they're not going to activate that until I play Tidebinder. Or, yeah, until I get rid of this Tidebinder, right? They're going to die to their Annex, or I'm going to kill it here. One or the other. Oh, it's a band? Okay, I don't know. Now it's not even games you're saying. You're just saying band names, so I have no idea. But anyway, that guy, okay. Yeah, he won one. Oh, okay. Can do that. So should I still blow up this Annex? They take 2, they draw another card. Or should I kill it? Overlord's coming down here. Should I fire up Anchorage? Okay. Leave up no more lies. Yeah, I'll keep Overlord on top. Okay. Lots of land over there. They're not a demon deck, so they're not going to have some random Archfiend of the Drawseer or something. Or did that card rotate? I'm not even sure. I think it rotated, right? They're not going to have some... Oh, they're going to have one of those. So how do I do this? I guess I just get lost the demon here? Yeah, let that resolve. Play your doll. No. They fight. Okay. Could fire up the anchorage here and swing. No. I can't play Overlord. Yeah, let's just force the block here. Okay. Threatening lethal here. If they take 2 on end step. XS control on Eternal Jukebox. Oh, nice. There you go. Basicer knows it. I love it. Creatures in spacecraft. I could fight over this. Nah. Sure. Acceptable. They discard a card. And they lose 2 life. Oh, dead draws. Ugly. Real ugly, but now I guess I have double No More Lies up? No, I just have 1 No More Lies. What am I saying? Okay. Well, again, if they don't have a demon and they take 2 down to 3, Anchorage is lethal. Unlocking the other room is not going to help. Do you have any more demons? They drew so many cards, but they're going to die to their own annex here. Maybe not the wisest play in the world. Let's fight over this. If they tap out, okay. Now they die to a removal spell. They're going to go down to 3 on their end step. If I draw, well, I don't have many get lost. Oh, I have 2 get losts left. Split up, stuff like that. I just draw any removal spell here. No. Right. Pass. Oh, they bounced their own Unholy Annex, right. So they didn't go down to 3. Okay. So at this point, I just need a sweeper here. Swing with the team. If I activate Anchorage, can they kill it? I think I'm going to take it here. Got a lot of outs. I have tons of card draw. I haven't drawn a single card draw spell yet. That sucks. Go. Currently, both of these are locked. Okay. Why wouldn't you fight over what? They can pay for No More Lies. There's nothing to fight over. I can't. All I can do is debate whether or not I want to try and make them spend 3 mana, right? I can't. Yeah, I can't. Sure. I can't. I couldn't counter anything there with No More Lies. I needed to draw 3 steps. Would have been nice, an actual counter, but drawing pretty badly here. Lands and No More Lies in the late game, not cutting it. Unlock a room and I lose. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to game 3 here. Or maybe I missed it? I don't know. What was the situation, Basiker? Was it... It was this thing, right? But... Oh, no, yeah. You mean Mowering River region? They They didn't really play a sweeper, right? Oh, this thing. Yeah, no, they had 3 up. Yeah, I couldn't counter that. No More Lies stinks because of that. But what are you going to do? Try not to draw it in the late game. I didn't draw a single card draw spell. All we needed is a stock up or a consult the star charts at any point in the late game. And that's it, because the first one just finds us another one plus action, and then another thing plus action, and then another draw spell plus action. And then I can easily outgrind those Unholy Annexes, no problem, right? But I have 7 really good card draw spells that would have, this is dig through time for 4 mana at any point, or 2 mana, and just look at, the top 10 in the late game. River Turn's kind of funny against the Reanimator deck, but I'm not going to do it. Could bring in Negate now that I've seen a bunch more of their deck. They have Bitter Triumph, huh? Yeah, maybe I take Elspeth out here. I'll bring in one more No More Lies. Okay, try that. Yeah, they were playing around No More Lies, which makes sense. They had a ton of mana because they kept drawing 2 cards a turn for like 6 turns in a row there, 7 turns. So they were making land drop every single turn, staying ahead of me. Needed to draw one of these. I guess so. And again, I didn't even look at their exile zone. Did you guys see Valgavoth or anything? Because this is the kind of deck that's a lot of the people who make these kind of decks are going like, okay, watch this though. When they attack my graveyard, I'm going to side into a different deck. And their sideboard is like, a plan B, like audible into this kind of deck. If that's the case, then I shouldn't be playing Rest in Peace, but who knows. Rogue decks. Take my counter. Unport, nice. I've decided to pick musical artists. Nice. And then, okay, nice. I like it, Colin. I like that you have a plan. Go back to video games eventually? Perfect. Sure. What? Oh, right. No. Right. I only have 1 blue. Go. Go. Nice. Sweet. I can't wait to get to directors. That's going to be awesome. Pretty good. I drew a land, but 2 lands, but at least one of them makes dorks here. Yep. Okay. Still not great here, but could have used River Region before they untap just to see if I can just to force it through, basically. Wow, so many creature lands. They're even playing the white-black one, I think I saw. How does this deck ever beat aggro? It's crazy to me. You're playing like half your mana base or more is tapped lands, I think. Requisition Raid. Okay. I assume there would be some kind of disenchant effect post-board, so... Yeah, I guess they are leaving in the Reanimator package, that means, if they're bringing in stuff to protect it. Can ditch Dave Judgment here, I think. Oops. Rip. Rip Swing with Anchorage, maybe? Okay. Go nuts. I assume they just make a demon here. They know I have 2 sweepers, so... We'll see. They know the demon's not going to last long. Counter Ultima? Yeah, counter spell. Counter spell counters it. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by counter. You can counter it on the stack before it resolves, but as soon as it resolves, then the turn ends, and then you can't do anything. So you have to counter it when it's on the stack. Mm-hmm. Mm. Tempted to just clock them again here. They have 6, I have 6. I'm going to 7. They have 5 in their hand. I guess Beza draws me a card. Yeah, okay. I'll go Beza here. Just redraw. Get lost? I could kill that thing now. Yeah, let's just do it. Okay. And map? Why not? I like stock up. My first card draw spell in this game and the last game. God. I have 7 of them too. And again, as soon as you find one, it's so easy to chain them because there's 7 of them and you're looking like 5, 7, 9, 10 cards deep. So it's really easy to chain them together. Especially the Consult the Star charts. They look so deep. It's crazy. Like right now, if I play a land, I'm looking at the, 9 cards? 8 cards? It's crazy. Yep. Deal. Did you hear there's likely to be a real? Yeah, well, they're hiring. That's all that we know. So I'm very much in the camp of let's not get too excited, people, please. So yeah, I've heard. Am I gonna tap demo field here? Yeah. I think it's okay. Damn, not great. Okay. So they posted, Wizards of the Coast posted a position looking for somebody to run the judge program. Now, I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know what that means. Hopefully, it's what we want to happen and like kind of a return to the way the judge program used to work. But they actually get compensated. That would be nice. You know, I don't know. The judges getting paid in boxes and product and stuff is kind of shitty. But what are you gonna do? I think I'll consult in response. Does that resolve? Take some stuff they can't counter, like this and this. Sounds good. Take one of my sweepers, which I've got a backup. The duress doesn't really do anything here. They go to counter this 3 steps ahead? No? They don't know I have no more lies. I'm expecting them to get caught by this. Pass. River Regent's gonna draw some cards here. But I hope what you hope comes true. I hope that what the players think is happening comes true. But that could all change very quickly. Yeah. There was compensation very briefly, and then they started paying them in like boxes and stuff. Yeah. PPTQs and RCQs and all, or RPTQs. That's what they used to be called. So am I going to go for River Regent here? I think I should just make a body on the ground. Make a treasure as well. Kind of weird, but maybe I should. Ooh, Tidebinder, very nice here. Okay, combat. I want them to start using their bitter triumphs on these things. Ooh, that's a bold move. They forget about this? Nice. Hey, MDG, what's up? Lunch break, Rasta, what's up? What shenanigans? Just blue-white control. It's the only deck that I think is kind of fun. My version of fun and is viable. I'm not really interested in Dimir mid-range. The VV decks don't really interest me either. They're okay, but I don't know. I have much more fun playing control decks and stuff, so I'm trying to see if this works. Shall see. They can't really attack with Preacher here, can they? Okay. VV deck. Yeah, VV's still good. Yeah, I mean, there were multiple versions of that deck. You didn't need to play the stupid combo. That's why I was saying Cauldron is not the way. Like, it was when that guy was around, but there's... Let's see, they have 3... So I fight over this, then I Ultima? Yeah. We'll fight. They're gonna tap out. This guy resolves, bounces whatever here. It doesn't really matter. I could make a treasure. But I think I'll save 2 life here. Instead. Not take any damage there. Okay, so this guy's not gonna tick down. I still get to leave up some stuff here, though, so not too bad. Go. Looting is not impressive. Both my rest in pieces are gone, though. More reanimates, maybe? What do I have? I have split up in my deck as a sweeper still. 2 hard counters. I need the card draw here. So that resolves. Do I negate this trigger? It's tempting. And then this guy just becomes a guy on the ground that I can chump with Fountain Port. I think I'm gonna do that. They're at 5 here, right? I'm very close to killing them. Ooh, hard counter. Okay. Do your thing. No removal. I think I'm just gonna draw a card. I should have drawn a card before I played my land there. Or drawn cards before I play land, but... Sure, there's all the... Oh my god. Okay. Fuck's sakes. That was ridiculous. I'm trying to find a removal spell there and had to draw a billion cards. So they can fire up some creature lands, do damage to me, but they're going to die on the backswing. They have to be very careful they don't fully tap out and lose 2. I have 2 removal spells here, right? Okay, they can gain a couple life. They have 1 card in hand and a split skin doll. Yeah. Careful. Deal. I'm not gonna have enough damage to kill them on the backswing here. Sure. But I've got Get Losts, I've got Demo Field, so I shouldn't be too... I'm not gonna be worried about these guys anymore here. Can't fire up the next one, can I? Activate... No. Just let the Overlord come back. I want to leave up both of these, I think. And Demo Field here. Might not Tidebinder, might just Demo Field, but... Oh, they top-decked removal. Pretty good. Kill that. I don't think I need that. Are they forgetting about my Demo Field again? They are. Okay. Tidebinder, last card? I don't understand. Fire up another one? They can fire up another feature land, of course, but I will kill it. Yeah. They go for it. Oh, they go for the big one, huh? Crazy. I think I'm just gonna fizzle it. I think that's better than using the Get Lost here. Because they're at 5. GG. I bet that guy is fuming. My opponent? Yeah, I don't know. They did all the things. They killed the Rips. They freed up their graveyard. They reanimated multiple things. But why are you reanimating this? Just play it. Just cast it. You don't need to reanimate that, right? But they took out the Valgavoth. But yeah, like Zombify. This whole reanimation plan is only good if you're doing something really broken, like reanimate Atraxa. Yeah, reanimate Valgavoth. Reanimating a 6-drop with a 4-drop with a 4-mana spell? A 6-drop that already gets cast for 4? Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem great, right? Dakimasu, what's up? I'm not trying to shit on people. I'm just saying, like, they're you know, when you look at these decks, you've got to... a lot of times, that's what I mean about a lot of the new decks. You look at them and you're like, you know, the way they play out or their inherent strategies, it's like, is this even good? A lot of times, I think you can look at it on paper and be like, the thing that I'm trying to do here, you can either do bigger, which is what I should be doing, or you can do this thing without all the setup that I have in my deck, right? All that setup creates many points of failure for your deck. When it's a convoluted, that's why we call it magical Christmas land, right? When it's all these different pieces that have to come together. When people say, oh, you can kill somebody on turn 2 with this. And you're like, what? Like, and they go, yeah, because look, if you're opening 7 cards, it's 4 copies of this and 2 copies. And like, wait, stop. How many games do you think you're going to play where your opening hand has 4 copies of all 4 or 3 copies of your best card or whatever? It's like, that's a big point of failure. You don't see that? That's a huge weakness. It's not going to happen very often. The more different moving parts that have to come together perfectly and flawlessly, the higher chance that something's going to fail along the way, right? I think that's like just basic logic. But I don't know. People don't... And I think, you know, of course, biases come through. Like somebody... I love Valgavoth. I love playing Valgavoth. I just want to... I know it's not ideal. I just want to reanimate Valgavoth. It's like, okay. That's fine. As long as you know it's not ideal, that's fine. I have no issue, but... All right, let's get the bets up here. Will we get top 10? Will we beat this level? I've got to redo the bets. We were playing some other stuff. Will we win this match? There you go. I'll bet yes. Magic Christmas Land's your happy place. Yeah. And like, again, and this is where I have to clarify this every time I play... or every time I say these things, because people who may be new in here or listening think I'm I'm shitting on that deck because I don't like it, or I lost to that deck, so I'm just being salty. It's like, no, sometimes I lose to what I think are terrible decks. That's Magic. That's how Magic works. But the number, like, I could play against that bad deck, and if we play 50 matches, I imagine my win rate's going to be over 80%, but there's still going to be that, you know, 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10 game that you get mana screwed, or you get mana flooded, or they have a perfect curve and they won the die roll, or, you know, on and on. Their Magical Christmas Land all came together, and it was amazing. I don't know. See if they spell pierce. They do not. Nerve-Wrack, what's up? Listen, but if I have the perfect opening, yeah, exactly. But then, like, newer players fall for this trap a lot, right? Newer players see these crazy convoluted, whoa, and immediately the gears start turning. Like, okay, so, oh, I get it. They want you to do this. Okay, so what if I build a deck that does all this and has all these moving parts to make this, like, arcane bombardment kind of card, you know, good? And I'm trying to tell them, like, hold up. Like, I know it looks cool when you do the thing, but how consistent is it going to be? You know, as we were testing Omniscience combo, we played Omniscience for months and months before it started winning regional championships and stuff. I mean, it was like 2 months it was out. We kept playing different versions. New set would come out. We'd change up the win cons. We'd shave tutor effects, and the deck slowly evolved into a killer. It was a tier 1 combo deck that was probably too good for standard. They literally banned it out of standard, right? But it was cool to see that deck kind of evolve, and the whole time I was like, this deck's still like not tier 1. It's not tier 1, and I kept saying, and you know, I'm winning on turn 4, but it's like, you get the nut draw. Yes, it feels really busted. That's why I think there's something here. But can we get the consistency up to the point where it's actually a tier 1 deck? Because that's what makes it a tier 1 deck, not the fact that it can kill you on turn 4. It's the fact that the opponents can bring in their hate cards and I can still win. I can still combo off through their hate cards. They're gonna, like, look at Underworld Breach in Modern. That card had to be banned out of Modern because people knew it was the best deck. You can pack all the sideboard hate and everything. It didn't matter. It still put up crazy win rates even when everybody was gunning for it. That's what is required to be a tier 1 deck, right? But people focus on the speed at which it kills you or the way it kills you. Like, oh, it's so broken, it just puts Omniscience into play, and you know, and then they take a 20-minute turn. Like, people hate that aspect, but we've got to separate. Like, the Omni deck was never, people were calling for it to be banned before it was even a tier 1 deck. Like, people were just like, this shouldn't be allowed. It's like, but this deck loses to itself a lot. Like, I kept saying that as we were testing it, right? But then eventually the deck got more and more and more consistent, and then bam, but pretty soon it was like legit just one of the tier 1 decks in Standard. Very tough to pin down. Sweet deck. Anyway. When you top deck your best card, that's more minus than a plus because opponent will have removal. Yeah. Something always my decks have noticed, I'll always start with a 2-land hand that I keep because I can play a 2-lander at the start, but then I get nothing but mana flooded. I mean, that happens with any number of lands. Like, it, you know, well, of course, you keep more lands, it's more likely to happen, but you know, you're saying it only happens when you keep a 2-lander? Like, that's not because you kept 2 lands that it's happening, right? I think I can take 3 here. I want to get below my opponent's life total so that Beza gains me 4. So this is actually good. Plus I get to do this. This thing is so ridiculous. Stock up instant speed. Great. Sounds good to me. I've got a land in hand. I guess I'm just taking both the spells. And we see Consult starting to chain here. 6 mana's pretty good. I'm going to put Beza down. Shit. You know what? I forgot. I should have blocked with one of these idiots, right? Why? Oh no, they were both tapped. What am I saying? Yeah. Because I'm not going to get the creatures here. So I'm going to Beza before I attack here. What land am I going to play, though? I think it's just untapped land, leave up, get lost. That's probably... Oh, I only have 2 white sources. Derp. Shit. Should have probably played the tap land then. Whatever. Okay, let's jam, baby. And it's a little scary if they have removal. I'm gonna peck with 1. Overlord coming down next turn. Oh, I thought I could leave up. Yeah, I'm blabbing about, you know, numbers and curve and blah, 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 and like looking to see what can they do here. They could spell pierce. But then I look and go, oh, wait, I only have 2 white sources. Could have cracked the demo field, but then, yeah, I can't leave up Beza and get lost. Ooh, that's a lot of cards. They're going to make one thing massive here. If they have Into the Flood Maw, they bounce my token and force me to block with Beza. Okay. Still playing Soul Cauldron, huh? A lot of fat dorks. Okay. Swing with the team, I assume. Man, I'm very close. They're very close to double attacks here. It's scary as shit. Looking for a sweeper at this point. A lot of sweepers in my deck, so I think I am going to consult on 2 here and just dig through time. Just try and find a sweeper here. If I untap, I can kick it, but then I can't... Sure. I can't cast it, so... Let's do this. Look at the top 6. Super Impulse. No sweepers is no bueno, but Elspeth's okay, I guess. Elspeth plus Get Lost here if I draw. No untapped land. I could go stock up into untapped land Day of Judgment, or I go Elspeth and then I can't even Get Lost. Ugh. Elspeth make 2 tokens. That gives me 4 blockers. They're 4 attackers. They're going to make them huge. They're going to swing. They might get 2 combats with a dude. Yikes. Is it Elspeth? Oh, Overlord's going to come down as well? I mean, I could Elspeth minus kill Fear, but that's kind of dumb. I could stock up, leave up Get Lost, get the Overlord back, kill the Fear with the Get Lost before attacks. I think stock up is better than Elspeth here, actually. Hey, Dazed, what's up? I'm getting my Overlord, yep. You play Soul Cauldron? Yeah, so is it good, though? Is it good now with the other guy gone? It's still good with Vivi, right? But is Vivi enough? Do you play 1? Do you play, like, 1 Soul Cauldron or something, right? No sweeper. Damn it. No sweeper sucks. So I could take Get Lost, untap land, play untap land, leave up double Get Lost. I kind of like that. No More Lies is not bad here either, but their spells are too cheap. I think I'm actually going to take untap land here. Pass, we get Overlord back. Double Get Lost up. I could just start blasting before they even do anything here, but I'm going to let them set up a little bit first. Put some counters on their guy or whatever, you know, then kill him. But too much talk, Bruno. This is patient. This is the moment when you lose the game. This is the moment when I often would lose the game with Blue Eye Control, going, "Huh, I've got this. Everything's fine." And then I'm not being careful and I die. You can't. You got it. This is the most crucial time of the game. I'm about to turn the corner and stabilize here, and then take off and win the game. Like, if I can stabilize behind these creatures, like if they can't answer Overlord here and I get a swing with it, or if I find a sweeper or something, I'm very close to locking it up, but not there yet. That's the most dangerous time. That's when you can very easily lose the game. Okay. Sure. So now they can make one of them into VV. Oh, they all become VV, I guess, right? So I've got to respond to the Soul Cauldron here. Okay, so let's kill this. God, they're making so much fucking mana, it's crazy. So they're gonna get to add 7 mana here, draw a shit ton of cards, make a guy huge. I don't know, maybe I should have waited on the thing, but if I let them have like 15 mana, and this way they only get... Well, they still get a crazy amount of mana, right? Because they can activate both. Yeah, they can still activate the other one. So they get 12 mana no matter what. Yeah, and they have a VV, sure. I need a sweeper here. Okay, I'm gonna survive this turn at least. But this is the nice thing. Ultima, just boom, everything's gone. Just Profits is the only thing left, right? Last card, Winter Knight, you luck sack. Okay. They haven't even activated the other guy yet. Dear Lord. They discard a creature. Oh, interesting. That's a weird one. Okay. Can still make mana with the other dudes. But only 3? Yep, they needed an answer to that guy. Sure. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess even if I draw and tap land, I can't double spell here. I just would like to draw a sweeper, really. Yep. But sorry not to miss the joke. Okay. All 4, the Dragoneer makes it work. All 4 Cauldrons. Oh, you're playing all 4 Cauldrons? Really? This guy makes it work because of what? Haste? Interesting. Okay. Let's see if they can beat Graveyard Hate. I know they have Into the Flood Mob, but Rest in Peace should do good work here. And there's an argument. No, I'm probably not bringing in Authority of the Consuls, am I? Sure. Double removal spell here. Sweeper off the top. Ultima for the win. Let's see. Using 2 spells to kill this guy. Sure. They can map up. I can still block their 1 attacker here, so... Unless they have another way to draw cards. I don't see it. Did these guys all get... No, they didn't exile... Yeah, they had to exile Vivi this turn, so... Can't give haste or anything weird. Pulling a bunch of lands off the top. Sure. Nice. 3 lands on top. Why not pump up the Mako? Sure. And Ultima! Not quite. 1, 2, 3... Day works. Should I keep the Overlords, or should I... I want to make a land drop this turn, but... Maybe I discard land here. 7? Yeah, 7's fine, right? Okay. Oops. Kill all your shit. Better pray to draw a creature. Or your deck doesn't do anything. Probably just gonna hardcast Overlord here, although I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess if I draw untap land, I can double impend. Yep. But also just Elspeth here, and then put the other guys into play. And pay for Spell Pierce. 1 sweeper. Oops. GG. They've got the Soul Cauldron, so they can turn something into Vivi again, but they have to work at building up a creature now. Sorry, Bira. But they told me it was the best deck in Standard. They said Vivi was the strongest in Final Fantasy. Blue-White Control. Sweepers. Remember Day of Judgment? 5 years it's legal. 5. I love ruining people's day. It's so much fun. on Arena. Yeah, summoning sick. Oh, but they're going to pump it up. Yeah, add some mana, get the prof thing. Sure. Do the thing. Overlord's going to fill the sky with flyers very soon, and it's going to be over the turn after I make all those flyers, right? Pump them and they're dead. They shouldn't have probably played all their creatures. Yeah, I agree, but they were just trying to dump their hand. I don't know. Oh, it turns blue-red too, apparently. What makes it blue-red? Activated abilities. Why would it turn blue-red? That is super weird. Okay. Haste! Other creatures get haste, is that right? Oh, okay. Bro, leave Elspeth alone, okay? What did she even do to you? Douchebag. Should I just play River Region? Bounce both their... I guess I can't bounce their land. That's super annoying. I think I'm going to stock up first, and... Actually, I should have stocked up before I activated Elspeth, to be honest. Ultima's pretty good. Could drop Bebe, but she's not making counters. I'm going to probably play Overlord here. Should I just take Get Lost, kill the guy there? 5. I'm at 9? This thing isn't a Vivi, right? It only has the activated ability, so it's not pinging me. This is interesting. I think Get Lost for sure, and then, I don't know, I kind of want to take Ultima here. I'm gonna take Ultima. Okay. No attacks. Let's see if we can get through the creatures here and finish our opponent off. They can make a lot of mana, draw a lot of cards, pump up their guy, unless they can give trample somehow. Oh, I think I think I remember seeing a card that gives trample. The 1 mana red sorcery, like the cantrip that gives everything trample or something. Oh, because the land's activated ability makes mana of that color, so the land assumes those colors? That's bizarre. Is that doesn't make any sense. That's just an arena thing, I think, that they're showing you. That's not like in a paper game of Magic, the land wouldn't be considered a blue and red. Well, it's a land, so it's colorless, but I guess yeah, it's on arena, it's showing you it can produce those mana, right? Yeah. Make a bunch of dudes. Holy shit! Look at all those guys. Can you win, though? I don't think so. I don't think you can attack, homie. Oh, yeah, you gotta attack all or none. Yeah, we're gonna Ultima anyway here, so... Use your Into the Royal or whatever to say, or Into the Flood mod to save your guy. A Braid. Sure. Ultima will take care of that filthy Soul Cauldron as well. What sucks is I can't use Elspeth after the Ultima, and Overlord won't tick down, but who cares? I could just play River Region, bounce their 2 tokens. Actually, let's just play... No, it's just Ultima, right? Leave up Get Lost. Okay. Now they have to start all over with the Cauldron. They done. Finished, homie. Pick it up. Pick up your cards. No? Chip in a chair? Okay. Okay. Yeah, redraw. Cycle the Mako. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Just kill all their shit. The control way. Tishana's Tidebinder is really good here. Shutting off Vivi, shutting off Cauldron, shutting off everything. Rest in Peace is interesting. It shuts off their Cauldron. I love Seam Rip. Seam Rip's very good. Actually, I guess it doesn't hit Vivi or the Tursa, right? But it hits everything else. Hits Profts, hits Agathas, hits all the small creatures. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Seam Rip here. Authority of the Consuls is interesting to shut off their haste. And then Rest in Peace. What do you actually, Basker, if you play this deck, what do you recommend I sideboard against this deck? Do you actually actively attack their graveyard? I think you probably do, right? I'm going to take out No More Lies. Everything's just too cheap in their deck to snag with that. And Elspeth is kind of clunky here. You can see cutting maybe even both Elspeths, just playing Overlords. There's Elspeth Smite. I'm going to cut Elspeth Smite. Conqueror shuts off the Cauldron. It's true. I guess, yeah, and the Vivi, right? Or whatever they make into a Vivi. That's a good point. Could cut 3 steps here. I just don't like counter magic against them. Everything they play is too cheap. That's a good one, Guija. Yeah. You don't run any trample. I think I've seen people play one of that. You know which one I'm talking about? I can never remember the names, but 1 mana red cantrip, you know, draws a card, gives all your creatures trampled until the end of the turn. I think it's a sorcery, but you don't change anything? Oh yeah, sure, but that's only if you're playing against a goldfish. I mean, I've got so much early interaction. They're not going to kill me with attacks early. I mean, I've got 4 1 mana removal, 4 2 mana removal spells, a bunch of sweepers on turn 3. Or I used to have 2 actually. I have 1 split up on turn 3 now, but I think I'm not worried about dying to an aggro rush here, I think. Keeping 1 3 steps? Yeah. All I have are the 2 Rest in Peace. That's all I'm bringing in. So I think that's enough. Yeah. I wouldn't bring in more than that, I think, if I had like a Ghost Vacuum or something else in my sideboard. I just don't think you need more than a couple, you know, hate pieces. Again, when you're playing 3 stock up and 4 consult the star charts, you can churn through your deck so quickly, like you're just digging 7 or 8 cards deep very quickly. That you can find, you just need 2 copies of a sideboard Silver Bullet and you find it easily a lot of games. This is pretty clunky. And I'm on the draw. Day of Judgment's great. Ugh, I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Man, ugly hands. Okay, should have kept the first one, I guess. You don't think you need any Rest in Pieces? Oh, interesting, maybe. Yeah, so I brought in the Seam Rip for that reason, to attack the artifact potentially, but I'm not... I had sideboard slots. I mean, unless I want to leave in more 3 steps ahead, but that card's not that great. But anyway. How you doing, goddammit? This is a new deck. We're playing EOE cards. This is the reason I'm playing this deck. Seam Rip is good. Yeah, I like Seam Rip. Let's stick with Rest in Peace for now. We've got it in the deck. I want to see. This is what I want to find out is, yeah, exactly what I'm asking Basiger. Now, Basiger, you're saying that it's not that high impact, but it's going to have an effect here. I mean, obviously, if my opponent, yeah, like shutting off Delirium on this, And if they have the Cauldron and they're looking to set something up, killing flashback cards, I think it's good. Yeah, and unfortunately, I just don't have any early board interaction, which is not ideal. But what are you gonna do? The Rest in Peace is not ideal. Interesting. Yeah, shuts off the draw. It does like little things. None of them are like super high impact. You're not killing the fear of missing out. You're just not making it have the special ability. You're not, killing the card draw. They still drew the cards off it. You're just killing the icing. It's like taking the icing off the cake, off a bunch of cakes. Is that good enough? Like, you're not taking the cake away from them. You're just coming along and scraping the icing off a few of their cards. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually good enough. This is awkward. I think I'm going to consult the star charts into a land here. We have to make our land drops. I'm getting mana screwed here. And then I'm going to get lost the... Wait, what? Oh, did I already make a land? Oh. Well, yeah, whoops. Right. What was I thinking? I'm distracted by you guys. I thought I was... maybe they missed the land drop. I thought I was on turn 4 there playing a land. Whoops. Only one new card. Yeah, there's no reason to put in other crap. Just to play it. I was playing the Pinnacle Star Cage, but it's just not very good. The icing is good, but I don't know if I don't like playing cards that only affect the icing on my opponent's cards. I want to take out the cake, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Sure. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not. Like, I could see Basiker and DL Guija, you guys being right, and maybe it's not good enough. Like right now, I'm they're gonna bring in Ral maybe, and yeah, like Rest in Peace not doing a ton here, but they get to make this guy big, and then I get to stock up plus get lost, and I'm at 8. I've got to be a little careful. They can fire up that Sanctuary and hit me, right? Not bad. Do I stock up into get lost here? I kind of want to save get lost for Ral. So I think I'm actually just going to do this, buy some time with these tokens, hopefully. And next turn, if I go River Regent, bounce, set them back on tempo a little bit here and stabilize. Maybe I can find a spot where I can stock up and not just die. Sure. Okay, can they kill my last token here and get in for lethal? All cakes are a lie? Jesus. I've had many cakes that weren't lying to me. They weren't lying to my mouth. My mouth knew the truth. It was delicious. Steal the cherries, yeah. Basically, like, that's the analogy. You guys get what I'm saying, right? Like, my sideboard cards, normally a sideboard card has to be very potent, right? It has to come in and really, knock out your opponent's strategy, like take out one of their key pieces. Like, you're not trying to aim for the icing here. You're not trying to get just a couple, like, it's okay against this, it's okay. It doesn't stop this card, but it just kind of makes it worse. That's not what I want out of a sideboard card, right? Okay, so they find it, and I die. Let's go to game 3. I think we died to our slow draw there. We have lots of removal. I just had to mulligan into a hand with none of it. And that's the game. Let's try again. Blue-White Control, you got to draw the right pieces at the right time. That's why you have all the card draw you do. But let's keep jamming. The VAR. Oh, this is from EOE. Right. I'm going to get So Hilder high later. It's going to be awesome. If Rip-On 2 wasn't good, is it ever good? Yeah, sure. I think it is. Again, I don't have anything else to sideboard, so I think it's fine. I think Rip is better than 3 steps ahead in this matchup. Rip is doing more for me than 3 steps, but yeah, Rip is good. On turn 2, it's fine. I mean, again, it shuts off their card draw right away. It shuts off the flashback card draw. Stops them from having an early Delirium draw where they get to crush you with FOMO. Yeah, now I actually have a spell that I can play in the first 2 turns, unlike last game, so I think I'm going to be fine. And I don't have to mulligan to find it. But 3 steps, yeah. Hello. Okay. Don't know why my opponent's saying hello to me. I think I'm going to ditch that for now. It's early in the game. I like keeping most of my land drops intact if I can, but sure. You like the 3 steps? on the play. Maybe, yeah, I could try it. There are a lot of impactful 3-drops. They don't usually play them on turn 3 when I leave up 3 mana though, but maybe. 3 steps on the play I could see. Makes way more sense to me than on the draw. I'm not gonna star charts to just find one card here, right? Just rip this. Okay. Next turn we star chart the stars. But I don't know. I don't know how they sideboard. If you're the blue-red player, do you side out your cauldrons against graveyard hate? If they do that, then I agree. Rest in Peace is not good enough. But if they're still trying to do the cauldron thing, like if they're playing 4 cauldron, like they're not siding all of them out, right? Are they? I don't know. If they do, then Rest in Peace is worse. But -1 or -2 out of 4, you're saying, right? I think that's awkward. I could Clarion Conqueror here. Letting them have 1 turn with VV is not so bad, especially if I can consult the star charts and find a sweeper. I'm gonna let this happen. Like if I rip an Ultima here or any Day of Judgment, whatever, I can slam it. So I'm gonna let them have VV for 1 turn. I don't think there's too much they can do with it, but I've said that before. Sure. Like, they need a Profts or something in play to really go off with VV here, but they didn't resolve a Profts this game, so...
You sure about that?
Pretty sure.
You sure about that?
And the reason I'm pretty sure, like I said, if they had a Profts in play, they would be a different story. They could make this thing huge, like with the draw that they just had, but yeah, they play 1 spell and they pass. So they have 1 mana up. They could have a Spell Pierce here. This is going to tell me... Yeah, it gave them priority there. So there's the Ultima. I predicted we'd draw, but they could easily have Spell Pierce here. I love Tidebinder. I think I'm going to chill on the Sweeper here. I'm just going to take Tidebinder stock up here. And... Do I leave up the Tidebinder? I think I do. Let's pass. Okay, not playing into Spell Pierce there. If they had tapped out, I would definitely have grabbed Ultima and slammed Ultima, but bounce that, that's fine. Sure. Oh, I could have neutered VV right there. Oops. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I should have flashed in Tidebinder. Sure. VV would only be a 1/4 and I could block it. So that was a mistake. I clicked too fast there. I should have actually Tidebindered the end step. See what they got. Pretty sure they're going to play a few more spells here. They can bounce my Tidebinder. They still lose this trigger. Yeah, should have done it on my end step. They wouldn't have gotten mana here. It's awkward. Okay. I can eat Fear, but they're gonna make VV huge here, right? I wonder if they make Fear huge instead, because VV will turn back into a real VV if I have to force the chump block here. But Rest in Peace making this... oh yeah, they leave in... Look at that, 2 Cauldrons still. They aren't going to have Delirium. They would easily have had Delirium by now without this Rest in Peace. And then I'd be in serious trouble. Yeah, they do what I said because they know that VV is the key here. Man, I fucked up on my end step though. That was really bad. I only have 2 white sources, so I'm getting boned by my mana here. I've got Seam Rip for the fear. I kill the Ral. Am I gonna stock up? Or Clarion Conqueror? Clarion Conqueror is interesting. It does kind of shut off everything they're doing. They have Spell Pierce. I'm gonna go for Seam Rip first. Let's just kill Ral. Into the Floodmaw? They know I have Seam Rip. They have Spell Pierce, and they're like, do they want to play a bounce spell? They're gonna bounce Tidebinder. Okay. Man, not drawing the land is killing me here. Okay. Beza doesn't make the treasure. I could just slam Conqueror here and shut off all their stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. It's the only thing that deals with both their things. But they use the Into the Floodmaw. If they don't have another one, that's really their only interaction here, right? I'm pretty sure they don't keep Torch the Tower or anything in their deck. They've already used 2 Into the Floodmaw, so them having a third is pretty unlikely. The 3/3 is kind of awkward, though. We've got Beza to gain us life, so I can take another hit here. I get to block Vivi. Oh, Profts is gonna pump it up, though, right? Oh, yeah. I have to chump with this Clarion Conqueror, don't I? Hopefully find a Wrath to get us back in it. Yeah. That's awkward. Yeah, me not neutering that Vivi on my end step, I think killed me here. I took an extra bunch of damage because of it, and Vivi got bigger than he should be because of it. Okay, that is not good enough. Not dead, though. So I Tidebinder Vivi here. They know I have the Tidebinder. Go. Sure. Can chump for days here. I just have to neuter Vivi. And hope they don't top deck a draw spell. They can minus Ral. Start digging. Drawing as many cards as they can before they trigger Profts here. What do you got? Sure. Features get haste. Sure, doesn't matter. I think Rest in Peace is actually, this is a game demonstrating how good it is in this matchup. Making their cauldrons not matter, they just basically threw a bunch of their cards away because they were dead draws. And now Fear not having the double combat thing is pretty clutch. But I still made a stupid mistake not neutering that Vivi previous, 5 turns ago, 3 turns ago, whenever it was. Not gonna activate Draconautics Engineer. Okay. Sure. I mean, I can stock up into a Day of Judgment and an untapped land, and then they have a Ral and we're at parity, basically. I can just kill their Ral with Feature Land or Tidebinder it or whatever. They make a dude. No haste for you. Okay, eat a 1/1. Deal. Eat 2 1/1s. So I could put Beza and Tidebinder in front of Tursa. I could just kill Vivi. I probably should. Chump. Deal. They can kill whatever they want here. I need another land. Or I need another land. I need another drink here. I don't need a land. But I would like to draw a sweeper. Get lost. Let's stock up. Ugh, not ideal. Take a land, double get lost. Get lost, get lost. Block, block. Get lost. This thing's spent. I killed Tursa. Seam rip. 1, 2, 3. I mean, get lost plus seam rip is probably good here. I don't need to take the untapped land. I'm just gonna take another get lost. So I go seam rip the flyer. And then am I killing? I guess I'm killing Ral here, right? Oof. This is scary. No attacks. Yikes. I'm very close to stabilizing here. They're top deck mode. They're out of action. They have to get lucky here off the top. Meanwhile, I have another stock up and interaction. I'm gonna win this game if they just draw land off the top or something. They have the Soulstone Sanctuary, which is pretty ugly, but they have another Ral on top. Jeez. Oh, and they top deck the cantrip. Okay, pretty lucky. So they're gonna play Ral. And I'm gonna chump the 7/7, block the other dude. Oh my god. Can they make... Oh no, okay. I don't think I'm dead here. Have they played a land? No, they should, yeah, they should draw 3 cards. I think I'm dead. I'm gonna have to chump here, so I have to find a sweeper. If I top deck Day of Judgment, again, we're back at parity? Oh no, but then I'm dead to Soulstone, I think, right? Demo field? I won't have enough mana. Yeah. Yeah, I lose. GG. Darn. Well, they found it Xaxes off the top, so had to get lucky, and they got lucky. Oh well. I think I also misclicked. I think I fucking gave it to them by not neutering Vivi that turn on my end step. I clicked through it, but whoops. Someone regionals, Omniscience playable. It's okay. It's not consistent though, but yeah. Blue-red kill spell, Tidebinder Ral. Yeah, I could have Tidebinder Ral, yeah. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, they drew a bunch of non-creatures in a row off the top. They had the cantrip, and then they mapped into... Like, they didn't even map. Vivi, or Ral was just sitting there, so they were able to get a bunch of prowess triggers. I still think that's a fine match for blue-white control, to be honest. I think it's very winnable. I think it's just... it's control, and so because you're playing a control deck, and their deck has a lot of different angles and stuff, you just have to play really tight. If you make stupid mistakes the way I did, you're going to lose the match. But I think if you play well, your sideboard cards kind of crush them. Clarion Conqueror is savage against them. Absolutely savage. I didn't realize how much shit that card just completely neuters. I think Rest in Peace is actually good too, to be honest. But, you know, stopping Tursa from randomly casting a card, and FOMO, and Cauldron, and, you know, there's a bunch of reasons why it actually is, it ends up being good, I think. But I guess it also depends what else you're sideboarding. I think taking 3 steps out is good. I could see bringing it back in against them on the play, though. That's definitely a good call. Maybe I could side out something else next time. I wish I could... I don't know. I kind of want to just play against that deck again. I want to play against the same decks a few times so I can learn the matchups, but... yeah, I'll keep this. I have Consult in hand, but... Stock up's always good. Oh my god. Well, this deck should get absolutely demolished by sweepers here, so let's see. No. Land off the top? Could consult here. Or, sorry, stock up here. They're junk? What is the scariest 3-drop? Overlord? The green Overlord? Are they going to play that in a deck with this? I guess it kind of works together, right? I'm going to leave up No More Lies. Next turn I can just kick star charts and use all my mana. Kind of wasting a mana this turn, though. Innkeeper's Talent. I guess I'll counter it? I don't know what I'm playing against here. Dude's drafting Cube. Chuchi, what's up? Tifa and Mossborn. Oh. What is Mossborn again? Oh, I think I lost to that Hydra because I thought it was a 2-drop one time. Tifa. Tifa's the one that pumps equal to her power or something like that. Kind of want lands for next turn, but let's get the Overlord going. I can stock up into land drop if I have to. Mossborn doubles its number of counters or something. Oh yeah. This guy's seeing a lot of play in these. Not this deck. I don't know what this is, but this guy's seeing play in Esper and a bunch of different decks. He's actually solid. Sure, jump. Let's find a sweeper to end the game. Stock up into a land. I guess I'll take Day of Judgment here. Am I going to use Get Lost? Should I just let them go super wide? Cast your second spell. Oh, this gives something indestructible? I'm actually just going to kill this idiot. That way when I Day of Judgment, they can't save anybody. Kill me? Some goofy combo? Who knows? Decks like this, I'm sure, have a big, like, oops, I win out of nowhere, right? But, ow. Okay. Huh. Is it a free spell? That's why, to double spell, to double their guy, or... I don't get it. Why are you playing that? Would have loved a land drop, but no lands. There's more. You can double spell, that's why you're playing the 0. Yes. Should I kill the Cosmogrand, or should I just exile Market back? Kind of want them to not draw cards here. I'm at 13 though. Counter on each creature you control. Maybe I should just kill that thing, huh? Okay. Overlord comes in. Consults in hand to refill. Oh, nice top deck. My opponent getting very lucky here. 3 of the best card in their deck. Sure. Does it give haste or anything? Hell is this? Counter on attack creature gains menace. Okay. Crazy. So I can split up untapped creatures. I can swing with the 6/6. They're not gonna block, and then I'll split up untapped. Could destroy tapped creatures, but I think untapped is better here, even though I'm destroying my own guys. Don't really care. Pass. We will kick our Consult at some point. Got maps. Dig through time, though. I'm gonna find another Seam Rip, hopefully. Oof, 3 lands on top. Nice. I've been there, buddy. I know. I feel your pain. Gotta exile this guy. Ultima, Seam Rip, something like that. Or bounce him. That's pretty good too. Counter him on the way back down. Sure. Elspeth, not good enough here. They have 1 unknown card in their hand. Punch. Alright. Okay. Whenever a counter is put on a creature you control, draw a card. Oh, so this draws them a card. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. But which one are you naming? You're just randomly naming one or the other depending on how the game's going? I'm curious, but okay. The scariest card is the 3-drop by a mile. They are playing a lot of 1 and 2 mana cards, though. Seamrip seems okay, actually. The sweepers are good. Tidebinder shuts off that 3-drop nicely. Overlord, Elspeth. Everything's good, basically, here. No More Lies is even good. Smite. Maybe I can ditch Smite. And I'll cut some number of counters on the draw. Maybe 2 No More Lies and a 3-step, something like that. So yeah, you're telling me is it the same deck that you think it is? That is the Tifa and all that stuff, Hydra? Because I didn't see any of that. I'm seeing this guy. I think this is their main plan here. Is that guy go wide and then pump the team? So let's see. You're off. Take it easy, Torf. Head to the airport. Have a great oh, dude, have a great vacation. Yes, in Turkey. Dude, take lots of pictures. I want to see the craziest picture you take in Turkey. Put it on my Discord or something. I love seeing stuff like that. Have a great trip. Hopefully the family loves it and you guys, you know, everything goes smoothly. Airports and traveling, so many pitfalls to avoid, but you can do it. Doubles power, but I didn't see her at all. So seriously, Torf, I'm Istanbul looks like a crazy city. I would love to go to Istanbul and see it. I had a friend or is it Istanbul, yeah. In elementary school, my friend Amanda, her family was from Turkey, and she went there on summer vacation once and then showed pictures in the class of her vacation, and it looked, as a kid, I remember going, oh, that looks awesome. That looks super crazy. Like, so different from what I was used to, you know? Am I surveilling here? I don't think I will. Let's just do this. The card draw enchantment? Oh, the Sultai thing? Yeah, that's weird. Whoa. Vigilance Menace, creature dies or is put into exile. He gets bigger. And then if he's powers 4 or greater, yeah. Should I just take him out? I think I'm just going to take him out with one of these. Seamrip is clean, man. I love it. It makes me miss Portable Hole. Portable Hole was awesome back in the day as well. But yeah. 3 months. Wow, Chuchi, that sounds crazy. Holy crap. That's what I'd love to do. I don't have the time or money to do that kind of stuff anymore. But you some places you just have to spend, yeah, like a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. Like Australia's like that. To see even one side of Australia, you need at least 3 to 6 months. Like it's not even close, you know? It's kind of crazy, but Portable Hole. I love your Portable Hole, baby. Yeah. Seam Rip's nice. I'm gonna rip your seams. It's gonna feel amazing. Rip you at the seams. Dear God. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna crack this. They took Elspeth, of course. They scared of Elspeth, huh? They're stuck on mana here. I could just leave up No More Lives, but why not kill this idiot before he becomes a 4-power dude? Because he just doesn't do anything unless he's 4-power, right? Formation Breaker. You got it, buddy. Go. 2/1. Creatures with power less than this creature can't block it. Right. They do have a Restless Cottage. Is that the plan? You're just going to start swinging with the creature line? Might as well. Pray I don't have a Get Lost to absolutely demolish you. They know they're dead, I think. If they can't just sit there and do nothing, so they have to go for this. I don't have a Get Lost. Lucky for you. Can I find a card draw spell so I can find a Get Lost? No? Okay. Well, this blocks at least. I've got No More Lies for a removal spell or anything. Fire up the cottage. Unless, like, they need a land drop and a 1-mana removal spell to even attempt this. But no, you're just gonna trade. What are they doing? Do they think I'm, like, desperately flashing back stuff or something? Why would you throw away your land? Wild. Okay, I think I'm just gonna kick that. Could take a land, but I'm greedy. Go. Not even gonna use Get Lost on this guy. If they want to attack me, fine. They're locked out of this game, basically. With my card draw now going, I'm just gonna keep drawing more cards. Because stock up, consult finds stock up finds consult, which finds blah 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 blah. Nope. You can have food, though. Let them eat cake. Let them eat slime mold. It's not bad. Let's take the turn off to play Elspeth. Don't need to play stock up when I have effective cards already in my hand that I can just jam here. And Overlord ticking down, the inevitability coming slowly.
Slowly but surely, the fist clenches and you die, cute dude. You die.
Okay, we get to platinum. Yeah, blue-eye control, that's got to be a rough match for that deck. We did win that match. Just because his sweepers are pretty tough to beat for a lot of creature-based decks, right? Anyway, see you, Torf. Food is like Greek with only without pork. Nice. Istanbul? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. When I hesitated, I'm like, is Istanbul in Hungary? I'm like, no, Budapest is in Hungary. Constantinople? Yeah, Constantinople was is the original thing of name of Istanbul, yeah. Isn't Seamrip just better than Portable Hole? Yeah. The only time it's worse is if there's, you know, a lot of enchantment hate running around, right? Right now, there's almost no artifact hate, and there's still some enchantment hate. I mean, Destroy Evil moved away, but we still, you know, people are playing Exercise in their sideboard, things like that still. There's creatures, I know. One of the lists that did well at the last challenge, Oaf McNamara, who actually has won regional championships and stuff before and been a grinder for a long time. He was playing Golgari with like Thrashing Brontodon. I guess that hits both, but there's a bunch of green stuff that hits artifacts and enchantments, but I wonder what, yeah, I don't know. I guess there is no, like, previously there was a lot of enchantment hate. You know, there was Omni combo in the format and all this other stuff. I think the enchantment hate has definitely gone down, but I don't think, I don't know. There's still some of it out there. It's not zero, but what is more safe on average? An artifact or an enchantment in standard? I wonder. But Exercise hits both. Yeah, some of that stuff hits both. So I'm trying to think of examples where it's only something that hits only enchantments. I know there's a couple of green cards. I think, is it Heritage Reclamation or something? One of those kind of cards only hits enchantments, right? And like a Braid only hits artifacts. Like there's certain things that only hit one or the other, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So like trying to figure, like, it's impossible to do, but trying to gauge, you know, am I going to face more enchantment hate, you know, in this tournament or whatever, or more artifact hate? It almost doesn't matter. But yeah, Portable Hole, I think Seamrip might just be better. You're right. Like hitting any non-land permanent, Portable Hole could hit creatures. Actually, no, couldn't Portable Hole hit anything as well? I thought. Hold on, I got to read that card again. It's been so long. I don't even remember. It is non-land permanent. So what's the difference? I've got to read Seamrip even though it's in my deck. No, it's literally identical. It's just one's an enchantment and one's an artifact, yeah. So I'm not actually sure which one's better. Like, that's, again, the only reason you would play one over the other, assuming they were both legal. Obviously, they're not, but... Oh, is this, a mirror, perhaps? Oh, a lovely little mirror match. Indeed. Wow, almost exactly the same draw here, both of us with Demo Field. We're going to have to use our time effectively here, or we're going to die. It's probably going to go to time. Fountain Port's a killer. That's exactly what you want in a match like this. Start the train. I like Tidebinder so much. I kind of want to play a Tidebinder in the main in this deck, actually, but I don't know. I haven't done it yet. Demo Field by Fountain Port. Ooh. Interesting. I think I'm actually going to counter that. It lets them play whatever they want here, but I don't care what they play. If they play Elspeth, I'll just kill it, right? I can't leave up colored mana here, so they can resolve whatever they want. But I feel like they're digging for land, so I'm going to try and cut off their card draw to stop them from drawing a land here. Yeah. Figured you'd do that. Yeah, they're looking for a second white source. They haven't played a land yet, have they? Let's get blue. Actually, I'm gonna get white here. Nice. Ripping the land off the top. They did have a land. Oh. Okay. The fish still must be dealt with. 20 turn clock. I'm gonna tap demo field here, I think. I want to leave up as much colored mana as possible. Keep making land drops here. No More Lies is rapidly becoming dead. I think I'm just gonna take Consult Land. Yeah. Not even gonna touch No More Lies. See if it's good enough. Oh, end turn. They're at 6. I'm at 7. I assume they're going to make their 7th. Yeah. They could fight over this. Ooh, they do. I don't think you would counter that there. I countered theirs earlier, but that was because they were on 4 mana, and it looked like they were looking for lands. At this stage of the game, it's much worse to counter the card draw than it is to try and counter the thing that they're playing off it, but I guess maybe they think it's dead. Their counter. Let's go for this. See if they have the 3 steps. I found a bunch of removal and no counter magic here, which makes me sad, but probably going to be a sweeper here for this. Oh, I'm eating, it's a trail mix, but not macadamians. I like macadamians, but there's better nuts out there. It's Kirkland brand trail mix. So it's got like nuts and raisins, and I think there's like peanut M&Ms and stuff in here. They make a treasure. So it's not very good for you. My wife bought them for her workshop, for the teachers at the workshop, and these are the leftovers. They brought them home. I'm like, mine. Oh, man. Tugio. Cashews are the best 1G, that's right. I love cashews. You love my nuts. Thank you, SP. I appreciate that. Charlie, how you doing? Pistachios are delish as well, yeah. Nuts are great. I try and get a lot of people to eat nuts because so many dudes eat. I love potato chips. I love pretzel. I love things that are bad for me. Salty things. Today I'm being healthy, bubbly, eating nuts, and nuts are a great snack. They're satisfying. They're you know, a little bit of salt, but don't get ones covered in candy and shit like beer nuts and stuff are covered in sugar, basically, right? Yeah, Jaws, Kirkland, in Canada, Costco. You know, United States and Canada, you guys both have Kirkland brand. This is the trail mix, so it's a box with a bunch of these little individual things, and again, it was for my wife's workshop. She had, you know, she'll buy snacks and stuff for the teachers that come to do the workshop. Okay. What if I fire up the Anchorage, swing with everything? They line up the double block, and then I get lost one of them? Is that crazy? It's pretty aggressive. This is a weird game, but I have no card advantage. Oh my god! The one-up smite. Well, I thought we're all on Seam Rip now. Who's playing Smite? Actually, there was some random deck that did well in a challenge that was playing Smite still. I think it's a card availability issue on Magic Online, but people see the list and they copy it, right? I think this person just straight up copied and pasted that Blue-White Control deck. Swing. Three steps? We'll see. I like you more and more, Costco. Oh, Costco's awesome. Yeah, we've been going there for a long time. I went to the Costco in Korea too. They came to South Korea after I lived there already like 7 or 8 years. And I remember going there, and it's totally different there than it is here, but it was awesome. And then I came back here. We got a Costco membership, and yeah, we've been going ever since. We do go to some other places sometimes to get specific items, but usually Costco is where we go to get almost everything. Yeah, Kirkland brand is easily the best like off-brand product you can buy. I can still get lost, pay for no more lies. So let's bait the 3 steps. It's only 3 steps they could have here, and it's good. Could wait till their upkeep. Oh. Okay. Get lost yours, you get lost mine. Sure. But yeah, Costco's awesome. There's a few other weird things that we have in Canada. I know a lot of Canadians go to a chain called Canadian Tire. The store is literally called Canadian Tire, but it's like not Home Depot, but like tools, gardening, automotive, outdoors stuff, like that kind of a place. I don't know. If you're Canadian, you know what Canadian Tire is, but if you're American, like it's not, I don't know what else to call it. Like it's not Target. It's not like, I don't know what the American equivalent of Canadian Tire would be. Rona? Something like that. Rona, maybe. But Rona, I think, is too much like Home Depot. They don't have like gigantic warehouse with like, you know, lumber and raw, you know, wood and all this stuff. Yep. Did not draw enough card draw this game. I drew some, but we had so much removal and sweepers, that was the last thing I needed, and that's all we found. Yikes. Okay. We fighting? 3 steps. Fight me. 3 step it. Oh my god. Brutal draws. Brutal. I am dead now. Oh no. It's like the outdoor section of Home Depot's. Yeah, Falstaff. That's right. It's weird. Anyway, there's some weird places, but Costco is great. I love the free samples. I like the fact that, you know, they have a big shareholder agreement with their employees. Like, the employees have equity in the company. They get paid a lot more at Costco than other companies. Like, they treat their workers really well, or at least that's the reputation they have. And they artificially keep their prices down. You know, on the things in their concession stand, for example, stuff like that. But that's small stuff. They are really predatory when it comes to other things, right? Like Amazon. You know, Amazon's great. You can buy everything here, and then pretty soon Amazon buys up all these other companies that are, you know, selling stuff on Amazon, and makes their own version of that thing that was selling well, and just like pretty soon it's just all Amazon products one way or another. But oh, they're playing Pinnacle Starcade in their deck apparently. Huh. Yep. Drew all lands over here. Okay. Next game. Alright. Tidebinder River Turn's gonna be nice here. Take out Smite, take out Seam Rips, take out some of the sweepers. Day of Judgments? River Turn is my big finisher here. Beza's not, you know, amazing, but just having a piece of cardboard to pressure them with is good. So, let's try this. Sam's Club? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I guess it's like Costco, we were saying? Like a big box kind of bulk food store? Is that what, you know, like you're buying things in bulk? That was the whole thing, you know. Costco, yeah. Do you have a membership to go to Sam's Club like Costco? The Walmart version of Costco. So like cheaper, lower quality stuff, but cheaper. Keep. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're in Korea there was a few versions. Emart had their own version of Costco, but in Canada, I don't think we have another version. Actually, there is the Canadian Superstore, it's called, but it is exactly, maybe it is Sam's Club. It's like a lower quality, cheaper kind of, yeah. Everything is, it's no name brand. It's literally called No Name, but okay. Got both my demo fields this game. Gonna save these for the ooh, that's tempting to counter, actually. If they're playing it that early, it makes me think they're looking for land, and judging by the lands they have in play, they're both pretty ugly. Maybe they kept a land light hand here. I don't know. I should have thought about that. Maybe I should have countered that, actually. It's owned by Walmart. Oh, Sam's Club is. Oh, interesting. $5 whole rotisserie chickens, damn. We used to get those off a truck in South Korea. When I was living there, there was like an old man with a truck who would drive around, and the back of the truck's been converted to this like giant grill, like a vertical grill, and he's got a bunch of rotisserie chickens going on it. And it was $5, I remember, over there, but street chicken off a truck, not the same thing. Way more flavor. Way more. We're gonna Tidebind this? That would be pretty funny. Oh, they're gonna go for it. I will counter this. Crazy. So I could flash in my own Tidebinder to counter their Tidebinder, or I should just counter it with this. Yeah. Sure. Could stock up here. I'm gonna pass, though. Next turn I can stock up, pay for no more lies. Plus, if I stock up there, then I'm tapped out and they can resolve, like, Overlord or something. If they play an Overlord here, I can Tidebind it, right? Sure. Looks like we're playing the same sideboard cards. Shocker. Stog up. Okay. Go. They drew a negate. Drew a lot of lands here. Need to find a card draw spell and have it resolve. My only card draw spell got countered. Mm-hmm. I should maybe demo field here. Save my fountain port. Pass. Sure. Mill 2, 3 steps and consult. Pretty lucky. Lucky Mills. We drew lands and our spells are being milled randomly. Could have Tidebindered there, but let's Tidebinder this, see what happens. Do you have No More Lies as well? No. Maybe it's another negate or something. Not ideal, but it draws us a land, or it draws us a card here. These 6. I guess we'll play Beza. Pretty sure they side out all their sweepers like I do. Pass. Can activate Fountain Port here. They're gonna mill me. Equal to what? Number of cards in their graveyard. Sure. Gotta find another Tidebinder to kill that. Or what else? Oh, Seam. No, I took out Seam Rip, right? Interesting. So this is the first time I played this mirror. I wonder if you keep in something like that just to deal with this. Yeah, like I could see cutting Beza for a couple Seam Rip just to eat this. Sure. No land, please. We're 7 out of 10 to hit a spell here, basically. Okay. Elspeth. Definitely look at the top of my deck with the maps. I think I will. Because give this guy 1 more point of toughness. Guess we'll do this. I could have gotten this guy out of range if I pumped him 1 more time and then Elspeth, but they can mill me for a lot of cards here. Because they can put 2 more in my yard untapped, then mill me for 12. But still nowhere near enough. Another No More Lies in a land. Perfect. Don't want to draw those. Getting lucky with one mill and unlucky with another. It's weird. They milled 2 good spells off the top, and then they milled 2 duds there, so kind of evening out. 4 cards. I've got the Elspeth. They've got Overlords, but I can get lost the first one before it comes down. And keep pressuring them here. Let's see. Look at this nerd. Only nerds play Control. Yes. I'll take that as a compliment. Blue-white's been great, Nano. It feels good. It feels actually like it's got game against everything so far. It's weird that I randomly run into the mirror here, but the creature decks just fold. The VV deck is an interesting match, and Dimir mid-range. Those are the matches I want to play more, because they are very skill-dependent, and there's so many branching decision trees in those matches that getting the right... taking the right path is the difference between winning and losing. There's so many random things that are happening and different effects and everything else. Okay, giving us the maps here. I guess I'll surveil first. Don't want that. I'm more than 70% to hit a land. Jesus. Get that out of here. That doesn't do anything. Okay, firing this up. And swinging with the team. Maybe they can kill my anchorage, but at this point, that's fine. I just need to... Okay. Okay. That's their last get lost or what? They had 2 get lost in their hand randomly. Punch. Make a map. Trying to end them before I die to the mill. I didn't find my river churns. They're both still in my deck somewhere. We shall see what happens. Consult. Damn, that's the card I needed to draw. Okay, what do you got? It's good against, well, it's good in the control mirror. Like this is the only match you bring it in for. That's why it's in the sideboard, right? But we're both super slow here. It will win the game by itself, and I can't interact with it. None of my get losts and all that stuff, because again, I side out Seam Rip, so do they. So they found a river churn, I didn't, and now they're gonna win with it unless I kill them. So I'm full on trying to kill them. I think it is a real threat in this mirror match. It's game over if you don't answer it. Because both of us are, yeah, like we're both killing each other's stuff so effectively that it's actually tough to cross the finish line with damage, right? Overlord's a good draw here, but let me think. So I get lost. They're at 8.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
How you doing, Waff Turtle? I'm at 19. So I have to wait a turn here. I've got to kill Overlord. I play my own Overlord. We're at 8. I'm debating just slamming my own Overlord. Let's see if I have a spell on top. This can get interesting here. Shit. I go to 9, I go 4. I can definitely afford to do this again. Let's go for another one here. Okay, so 1 blue. So if I do this, put this guy to 6 power, and then I get lost the Maurang River Regent, and then I activate Restless Anchorage, they have to block my 6/5, right? They can't take 8, so they'll be forced to block. $19 in my library, though. Now I'm going to die to River Churn. They're just desperately trying to stay alive here. Yeah, activate your river churn. Sure, sure. I'm gonna flood farm. Use the map again. Pump anchorage here. Sure. Oops. And they get to eat my overlord. They could have responded. Ooh. Okay, they might just activate here. They're gonna mill me for 22 cards, put me to 3 cards in library. And they're at 6 life. This is so close, it's crazy. Oh man, crazy. How am I gonna do this? I might still be able to win this game, but yeah, they have to activate this and just pray that it's enough. So it's going to 3. Yep. Oh, my river churn. Not so great at this stage of the game. Okay, so 2 cards in library here. I can go 3, 4, 5. So I go. This is 4 down to 6. Untap land. Cast the Overlord. Hard cast. They would need a counter spell here. No, I don't need to hard cast this, right? Let's just play it impending. See if this resolves. They know I have another anchorage in hand. A null. Okay. Might not be able to kill them then. We'll see. Okay. And yeah. Put a land in my hand. Darn. That was my last land, and a negate is the last card. I can't win. If they can counter my Overlord, that's it. It's GG. Because they get to make blockers here. There's nothing left in my deck that will get rid of their blockers, right? Oh, and they can just keep activating that, sure. So, River Churn wins them the game, but by a hair. Super close, but a little unlucky that game. We didn't draw any of our good sideboard cards. They had that thing super early, and it was just barely able to cross the finish line for them before we killed them. Unfortunate. I needed to find some card draw and have it resolve. I think I cast 1 stock up in the entire game. At the very beginning of the game, they countered it, and then I never drew another card draw spell. They milled some of it, and we dodged all of it. Sad times. Hard cast and a dream, yeah. Starscream, that's how it is sometimes in Magic. Just slam it. Do you have it? Oh, you drew the whatever? Sure. You drew enough removal. I think a null, for what it's worth, is not a good sideboard card. You shouldn't be playing that in standard, I think, right now. There's not enough actually important stuff that it hits. I'm going to keep, though. But you can sit there and rattle off a list of artifacts and enchantments, I'm sure, but doesn't matter if there's legal targets. The fact that it doesn't hit it when, you know, you're going to be sitting there with it in your hand, and it's going to be a dead draw for so much of the game, right? If you're playing a deck with only 3 or 4, you know, enchantments, like for example in this matchup, yeah, it only hits Overlord, right? I don't think there's any other targets in my deck. I guess you could counter the River Churn Monument, but again, you could just I think negating it or just killing Overlord with a Get Lost, or killing the creatures with something, or playing your own Overlord's a good counter to an Overlord, right? What am I gonna Seam Rip here? Should I Seam Rip? I guess I should. It's probably just the token, right? Sorry, gonna catch up with you guys. I missed a bunch of messages here. River Churn, late game control. Yeah, Blue Dimir wasn't so strong. I think I like the Dimir matchup. I don't lose against Dimir, I think, that often. I can look at Untapped, but I should reset my Untapped. Actually, this would have reset it. I copied and pasted this list is brand new, I'm pretty sure. So, Draycatcher? What year is this? Is this way back in the last century, in May or something? Losing to the big dragon. And 2 impending overlords. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff they had, yeah. But we didn't lose to any of that. We lost to the River Churn Monument. That's what killed me. The mana's been okay, Sawyer. Not great. Sawyer, I don't love it. It's this deck is playing 2 Fabled Passages, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. But you kind of need these actually with the Consult the Star Charts to kind of shuffle things back in that you wanted to take, but you just couldn't take that many cards kind of thing. But yeah. Oh no. I think a null is good in Dimir. Oh, in other decks, yeah. In a more tempo oriented deck, I could see a null being really good. Man, I really don't want to play this, but ugh. I guess I'm doing shitty impulse here. Seam Rip, yeah. I really like a null. Yeah, Seam Rip's good, Dr. Muff, yeah. It was great the last time it was in Standard? Oh, I don't even remember. What was, but wasn't it like Wilderness Reclamation or something was legal? We don't have anything on that level. Like, what are you countering with an annul? Like, what's the best thing you can counter with an annul? An Overlord? That's not even that amazing, right? I don't know. It's okay. It's not gonna like shut down anybody's deck or anything, right? I don't know. If there was somebody playing, I don't know. It doesn't, you know, if somebody's doing like World Souls Rage and you have negate, that's the kind of shutting down I want to do with an annul. You know, it's got to be that good. If it's just countering like a 3-mana play or something, it's like But Cauldron, ugh, like countering a Cauldron. I guess countering a 2-mana spell. What am I taking here? Is it River Regent? Sure. But I can see it being good, yeah, if the Artifacts deck was better. Maybe if Simpson was a better deck, then maybe a null actually is good. But there's no decks like that. None of those decks are real. None of those decks are putting up any kind of numbers or doing anything important and anything special. They're going to make a bunch of Drakes here. I'm looking for a sweeper, so I'm going to buy some time with Overlord. But, yeah, they get a Drake. Elspeth could come down next turn. I'm pretty sure they... Well, I don't know. Let's see if they're sitting on Spell Pierce here, but... Kill one of my dudes? Sure. Sweeper would be nice. I don't know if I have time to consult and find one, though. They drew a bunch of cheap removal, so they dumped their hand. Pretty good. Okay. This is where I wish I still had the Star Cage in my deck, but... More land. Amazing. Spell Pierce for the last card, just to have it all? No? Okay. Mono white tokens came back into the meta and all. Yeah, like something like, yeah, if Caretaker's Talent, like that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of key card I want to be hitting with a spell like that. Otherwise, it's too narrow. It just, like, you're getting little things here and there, like, get the Cauldron out of the Vivi deck? Okay. What if they play Vivi and you're sitting there looking at a null in your hand and you're just like, oh... I wish this was an actual... Maybe I could have countered this Vivi if it was a counter spell or something, but it's not. I don't know. Nothing's real. Yeah, Waft Turtle, that's right. We're still waiting for the RCQ to kind of get going, RCQ season, and then we'll get better data. But we've already got challenges coming in off Magic Online and stuff like that, but we'll see. Sure. I'll take some damage. Couldn't kill me, could you? Couldn't get that last token out of the way. Weak. I've got Beza. Beza would help stabilize here, but I really would like a sweeper. I guess Split Up is the only thing I could find. Or I play this, I Star Charts, look at the top 6. Yeah, with Stock Up in my hand, I just don't need to keep Stock Up. This will find me either Day of Judgment or Split Up to keep me alive, right? Day of Judgment one time? 2-mana Dig. Ultima. No. The Ultima? Really? 3/6. Okay. I guess it's... I want to take Ultima, but I think I have to take Beza here. Did I play a land this turn? Wait, did I play a land? I think I haven't played a land yet, right? So I did play a land. Okay, my bad. I'll take Beza, I'll slam Beza, and then I'll use Elspeth, and we'll just have a shit ton of tokens. I could even go Elspeth, minus, or 0 or whatever, and send everybody to the air, just to block the flyers, because I'm going to go to 6 life. I'm going to die to almost any... Oh, they're going to make a Drake. Yeah, I'm going to die to the Drake if I gain 4. So I have to send my team to the air, right? Block, block. I'm going to get 4 tokens. I send them all to the air. Yeah, I gotta take Beza here. God damn it. Okay. Bebe. Make all the fish. Yeah. Okay. Annul the new Siphon Insight? Yeah. No, Annul is fine. I mean, it is good if some artifacts or enchantments based deck becomes big, but I mean, if it's blue-white control, I mean, we're not an artifacts or enchantments based deck. Like my last opponent is the reason we're talking about Annul. My opponent was the blue-white control deck, and they were playing Annul in their sideboard. I don't think I've seen anybody play that yet on the lists I've been looking at, but they put Annul in their sideboard and they brought it in against blue-white control. The only card that it hits is my Overlord, right? So it's not like I'm an enchantments deck. They're just hoping to hit my, you know, that one turn when I play Overlord. Like, it's so... That's not... I don't know. I wouldn't want to be bringing in a card like that. That's all. It just seems weird to me to bring that in, but I don't think I'd be playing it. Okay. So we chump. And then I guess I eat her. Take 2? Sure. Opponent's desperately trying to kill me here. Ooh, this is nice. So I name tapped creatures, kill. And then I have a 1/1 to deal with. I think I'm going to stock up first. I could also play River Regent here. What if I just slam River Regent, bounce 2 of their things? That's even better than split up, right? Let's just hardcast Regent. I think this game's over if I resolve Regent here. But... Not yet. Maybe I should have swung, but let's see. Yeah. Scoop it up. Blue-red tempo. It's like a Corey Steel Cutter deck, except they took out the best card. But I think this is probably just somebody on Arena who they crafted that deck, and their deck got banned out of existence when Corey Steel bounced, and they're just like, shit. But I didn't even see a Vivi. They're not even playing Vivi? If they were, they wouldn't be playing Draycatcher, right? It's like I don't know, maybe they couldn't craft Vivis or something. Seam Rip is pretty insane against them. I guess I'm gonna go max rips here. Elspeth Smite, is not amazing. Activated abilities. I don't care about this card. Can't equip this. It's not amazing. Clarion Conqueror. I think Overlord's great in this matchup. Elspeth, not so great. Cheap counter magic, also not so great. I can see cutting all that. Tidebinder could be good. Counters their removal spell here. Counters the triggers on this. No. If the ability is being bestowed... It has this. So, which layer is it on? Would the Tidebinder shut off the ability being bestowed by the equipment? I don't know how that works, actually. Alright, let's run it like this. Maurang can bounce the tokens, Nano, yeah. A lot of Izzet, Dugio, yeah. Carlo, how you doing, buddy? The special white bar at the top. Yeah, yes, Carlo. Funny you should ask. Let me tell you the story of Magic the Gathering. Once on a shiny afternoon, Richard Garfield came up with this wonderful game. Unfortunately, it was bought by a soulless corporation. Now that's... No, I'm not gonna... This is why I'm not ambassador yet. This is why WotC doesn't like me. I'm gonna mulligan. I keep... too many card draw spells. I don't need both. I'm gonna take... Consult here. Anyway, Wizards of the Coast, unfortunately, is far too busy making bad licensing deals with other IP to work on this client. I mean, this client, this is why I always tell people, when you see that thing saying, did you have fun this match? And there's like a smiley face and an angry face, never choose the smiley face. Carlo, I don't know what you tell your community. By the way, Carlo, also a member of Team Magic Jank, gonna give you a shout out here, buddy. Go give him some checks, give him a follow, give him a look, give him a checkout, and he knows his shit when it comes to Magic. But Always choose smiley or a frowny face, because otherwise, you know, they might look at it and go, "Oh, look, see, like people are generally pretty happy. Yeah, we don't really need to fix anything. See, you want them to change, because that's ridiculous. The visual glitches and stuff, like that's been since the closed beta. I've been playing this on this client, and yeah, it's unfortunate that it still exists. Should I consult here? I have the land drop for next turn. I do want to find land at some point, and I want to use all my mana. I think I'm going to consult here. Might even bait a counter if they think I'm screwed on lands here. But Impulse is nice. I mean, it's like a beefed up Sleight of Hand, right? Like, it's a little bit better than Sleight of Hand. On turn 2, it's just worse because it's cost more, but it's instant speed. But man, that card's been so impressive. Oh, shit. Wrong card. So impressive. Also, did I not take the land? Oh, I probably should have taken the land like I said I was going to. Go. Yeah. Never give the happy face. It doesn't matter what you think or whatever. Okay, so they're leaving up the Spell Pierce to protect the VV here. I have Tidebinder to trigger, or to neuter the trigger on VV. So we're going to have to Tizzle Bizzle here. I'm not going to use double Get Lost here, although I could. Actually, well, yeah, if it's Spell Pierce, let's just kill this now, right? We'll leave up second Get Lost. Finding the land there to play around Spell Pierce was clutch. S. No Final Fantasy nonsense allowed. Fine. That's an acceptable card. It's a great card, in fact. Any cards that I also play, you may resolve. Fine. Can't believe, you know, we had This Town Ain't Big Enough and this in Standard for so long. Now that This Town's gone, this card just still is so good. It's crazy. Spooderman? Hey, whoa, guys, you want to get me in trouble legally with Disney? Come on. It's not, or Sony? Who owns Spider-Man? It's Sony, right? We don't, on Arena, we don't call it Spooder. It's even a little too close. It's gonna be Arachno Boy. And Professor Tentacles. And I don't know. God. I don't know what's happening anymore. What's happened to my game? Should I need to make land drops here. I'm gonna draw cards here. This is gonna be a debacle. And when I play, oh right, Spell Pierce. I forgot. I'm distracted. Why did I do that on my main phase? Brutal. Wafo Tapa's watching my stream right now going, what a fucking idiot. Why am I watching this fucking idiot play? He's so bad at playing control. The good news is my opponent is out of gas. Oh, except they found something on the top. Oh, they Steaming Sawn on the backside. Okay, they're trying to find some action here. I will kill that, I think, immediately. I've got Tidebinder up here for another VV or something, hopefully, or a Cauldron. Don't know what they could have, but DC, what? DC owns Spider-Man? Disney for the merchandising. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, because I know X-Men is still Sony, and Disney, I think they were trying to get it from Sony, but Sony, that's why there's so many Spider-Man reboots and everything. Sony has to keep making Spider-Man movies or they lose the licensing rights or something like that, right? If I recall correctly. I'm just going to shut off the artifact here because this will actually shut off the ability. So now even if they equip it to the otter, it won't trigger. Okay. Oh, God. They're drawing their stock ups. I am not. I put one on the bottom, right? No blocks. Take it. Okay. Could slam River Regent here. Kind of like slamming River Regent. They can't Spell Pierce it. This is game 2, though. They could have D-Stroke. See if they sided in D-Stroke. Fuck's sakes. Yep. Okay. No attacks. Crazy. Opponent has it all here. They top deck stock up. That's pretty good. They did resolve a stock up earlier, but they drew a bunch of other shit after that. Nasty. I have a lot of card draw. Let me find another consult and I can chain them. Yeah, they can equip, but it doesn't do anything. No blocks? I don't know. Gonna have to block at some point. I was hoping to bounce that seam rip. Sure. That is no bueno. So I Tidebinder Ral. Go. And Chump. Then they just get to use Ral the next turn. I'm shutting it off for 1 turn, right? No, the Fountain Port's okay here at chumping, but I guess I could take 3 here and then, but I'm losing life to make chump blockers. Ah, they're just gonna kill this. Okay. We'll take some damage. See if they can keep chaining. The human spider's even too close. No spider, no spooter, something totally different. Web child. I don't know. X-Men is Sony, I think, still, right? Yeah, that's why you don't see X-Men movies coming out. Or did they lose the rights? I don't really pay too close attention. Last time I checked, Sony had the rights to that stuff. When Marvel dissolved, a bunch of different companies bought the rights to their stuff, right? Disney bought one part of Marvel, like Marvel Studios. But the other Marvel stuff was owned by other things. Like Sony bought Spider-Man and X-Men and a bunch of that shit. I think they even had Fantastic Four at one point, and then that went over to Disney. Planeswalkers, everybody's got them. Hit Ral, I guess? He's gaining way too much loyalty, but Stock Up kills us here. Insect Lad, yeah, Waft Turtle. Arachno Kid is Sony, yeah. X-Men's not Sony, no? They were, oh, Fox, they were, yeah, Fox bought them, that's what it was. I knew it wasn't Disney, but then Disney bought Fox, so now, yeah, right. Or bought all the Marvel stuff from Fox. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, it's changed hands a bunch of times. So I guess Sony owns, Disney owns Spider-Man now, right? Okay, good to know. Corporations. They're all ridiculous. I would love to draw an Ultima here. That would be nice. But, anyway. I think X-Men is Sony? X-Men's not Sony. Who owns X-Men, then? Who owns X-Men? Is X-Men... Oh, X-Men was part of Fox as well, you're saying? Oh, I see. So Disney owns X-Men again? Oh. Really? Okay, maybe it was the Fox thing that confused me. I thought some of the stuff Fox bought was owned by Sony. 4, 5, 6. Man, I want to sack this token. Yeah, because I want to get the other 2 tokens from Beza here, right? Oh, and there's the Overlord. I need the life, though. So let's go Beza. We make 4 fish. Then I pump the team. Let's hit Ral. Man, I'm so close to casting Overlord here as well. Making, like, a shit ton of tokens. Next turn we go Overlord and I can plus again. Oh, Vivi. Lucky. Vivi might be able to ping me to death here. We'll see. I need to get lost or something. I needed to find another card draw again to keep drawing cards, but did not had all my shit get counter. That was brutal. Yep. I still don't think that's enough. They need to ping me to death with Vivi. I don't think anything else matters here. This doesn't give trample, right? Yeah. Sure, make a bunch of mana. They should draw cards with Ral. If I get to untap, make Overlord times 4, and then 4 tokens, and then pump everything, I think we might just win the game. Okay. Ran out of red. Disney owns most of their IPs. Yeah. Yeah, Sony, owns Spider-Man, and they own other weird shit. They own DC. They own some. I think they own like, or I don't know who. Back in the day, there used to be brands like Image Comics and stuff. Did Marvel buy them? I can't remember now. I don't know if Marvel bought them or not. Like Lobo and all those characters. I think they're part of Marvel now, right? Pretty sure. Yep. Looks like they found enough action to do it. Yeah, as soon as they play Vivi, I'm like, oh, I could die now. Let's just see if they draw well enough off the top. But, Met 2, keep going. Into the Floodmaw Torch. Yup. Still not good enough. Ah, there we go. Okay, game 3 it is. Let's see. So I like this guy still. Yeah, I think we could have just drawn a little bit better and it would have been fine. Clarion Conqueror is interesting. Maybe I side in the Conqueror here. Yeah, I probably should have brought that in. I keep forgetting that's a card against this Vivi deck. I should be bringing that in game 2 as well. Yeah, Vivi's super powerful, but like you need stuff like that in standard. It's pushed, but it's fine. It dies to everything. It's not a big deal. It's powerful though. Very powerful card. Amazing. I guess I have to keep this, don't I? Awkward. Okay. Like I think. Oh, I can't make blue mana, right? My bad. Guess I might lose this. We'll see if I draw a blue land here. I think Vivi and cards like that are important. Like you do need cards like that to kind of anchor the format. Like yeah, like it's the card that makes this whole archetype function. As long as it's not too good. Is it too good? Then we have a problem. But I think. Ooh, nice. Let's stock up here. So I'll take these two. Like, Vivi should exist. Atraxa. Like, people are bitching and moaning about Atraxa being too powerful. Is it, like, one of the most powerful, you know, big top-end cards we've ever seen? Yeah, like, it just straight up took the place of a bunch of, you know, Reanimator decks and other combo decks in other formats. You know, Atraxa is just one of the best things you can slam into play. But should we never ever make cards like that? You know, then people get bored as well, right? It's I don't know. People complain that the sets aren't more power. Like, why is it so low powered? And there's nothing good in this set. Blah blah blah. And then, you know, they push one or two cards. Like, Vivi's kind of perfect. Like, he's very powerful, but he's not, you know, ban-worthy. He's not impossible to interact with. And you know, the deck that he's in isn't clearly the best deck in the format by a mile. You know, all these things need to be true before we need to, you know, consider banning a card like Vivi or that the card's too good, basically, right? I maintain that it's not too good. But it's close. It's that like we can put it in the top 5 cards in the format in standard, absolutely. It sees play in some other formats too, but not really, right? In modern, does it see play? I think it sees play in modern, but again, modern's got so many other decks that I don't think the Vivi decks are better than like Boros Energy, right? Like, it's not even close. So, okay, Seamrip deals with Draycatcher nicely here. And then we've got Get Lost for the next Vivi. Star Charts is going to dig through time on their end step. I just want to make sure that I resolve this Star Charts. And of course they have Split Up, or they have Spell Pierce and all this kind of crap. They're going to have Negate. So I could fight here. I'm going to let this resolve, though. They're going to be looking for another Vivi. I didn't see a Cauldron in their deck, which is interesting. I don't know if they're playing Draycatcher instead. It's kind of weird. Disney Warner Brothers, yeah. Vivi Cauldron. They are doing well. Yeah, I don't know if they're winning every challenge. They're doing well. It's probably this and Demir are the best decks in the format, I think. I'm just gonna make a treasure actually. Okay. Pass. But I think Vivi's good. I don't think it's the best deck in the format, but it's doing well in the challenges. You're exaggerating greatly when you say it's winning all of them. But did it win the last one? Yes, I think that's the only one it's won in a few days, right? Hold on, let's see here. Or it won 2 over the weekend. Oh, there's a new one here. One. Demir won the other one. It won 2 of them. 2 of them over the weekend, which is pretty good. Esper Aggro. But, oh, it won 1 more, actually, last week, right? Oh, it has been winning a bunch of challenges, though. You're right. But I look at that top 8, and it's not all, yeah, let's kill that in response. I look at the top 8, and it's not all Vivi. Vivi just happens to be actually placing first, but that doesn't mean anything. I think it would have to be the top 8, like 5 Vivi decks before I'd be worried. But yeah, it looks like it did win like 4 out of the last 6 challenges or something. That is pretty good. Is it Star Charts time? Let's go for it. I think if they spell Pierce, I can pay for it. Oh, that resolved instantly. Nice. Oh, all those lands going to the bottom is beautiful. Okay. I don't think I need a land here. Annul me. In that deck, Annul makes more sense, but sure, that's fine. Go ahead. So what am I gonna do here? I could Fountain Port sack the treasure to draw. Kind of want to do that. Let's see. I think I might do that. But Vivi is winning though. Esper looking good. Yeah, like when I look at the top 8s, it's not all Vivi or anything, but Vivi has happened to be placing in first place. That just means the pilots are playing well and getting lucky, you know, winning their coin flips during every match and stuff like that. When I say coin flips, I don't mean the one to determine who's first. I mean, there's many spots in a game of Magic where you're in a coin flip situation. Essentially, you oh, there is a Soul Cauldron kicking around. Okay. You know, you're 50-50 to draw a land. If you draw the land, you get to sweep and you get to do that, and you basically win the game. Or you get to, you know, something like that, a situation like that where it's almost like, you know, you just have to draw this thing and it's like you're 60% or 55% or whatever. And those coin flips you got to win, right? Over the course of a 9-round tournament or whatever, you've got to win as many of those as you can to make it to the top 8. To win the whole tournament is like, you know, not just skill, not just the deck being good, but also you have to win a bunch of those coin flips on the way up, right? But just like poker, you know, your ace king versus their pocket pair, your good hands have to hold up. You know, if they don't hold up, then you can get your money in with the best hand every time, but if it, you know, they keep sucking you out on the like opponents hitting the river and stuff, right, and killing you, well, that's just how it goes. Magic's got a lot of that. It's very similar to poker, right? You got to win the toss-ups. Like there's these moments in the game where it's basically, well, if I draw, you know, one of these things, or if they don't draw this thing, then, you know, I might have a chance. Take a bunch of damage here. Yeah. Okay. Ultima. That was a good draw. Pretty sure they're going to counter this. But let me think here. What I could do, I could Day of Judgment to bait the counter. Or, oh wait, I took the No More Lies out of my deck, right? Yeah, I took all the counter magic out of my deck. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm learning this match as I go, but these matches are so weird. Like some of these people are playing Draycatcher and Wild Ride. The other VV deck I played didn't have any of that. I probably shouldn't be playing Elspeth Smite here, because now I'm wishing I had a counter to go get like a 3-steps or a hard counter here. So, I have to hope my opponent lets this, or counters this, and then I resolve Ultima. If I go for Ultima first, I think I lose. But Could have gone Ultima, they counter it, and then I consult for something? Shit. I am gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna do this. They're gonna counter this for sure. Yeah. Good call. Okay, now I think I'm dead because they have Wild Ride. GG. That's unlucky. That's how it goes. My mistakes. Bad sideboarding. I didn't even have the Clarion Conquerors in game 2. I should have had those in, so learning standard as we go, but I don't think it's that bad of a match. I beat the last VV deck I played against, but it looked very different than that version. I think I made a lot of mistakes in that match, but also, yeah, I could have drawn a little bit better in game 2. My game 2 deck was not sideboarded correctly, and I'm starting to think my game 3 deck wasn't either. I should have been taking out Elspeth's Smite, almost certainly. Forgot about that one. I will keep. Did we have the bet? Oh, we didn't get the bets up. Turn 1, Duress. Sure. Can't take my land. That's all that matters. You can take whatever else you want. Too many choices. 4 to 6. Yeah. Interesting. I do not play Drake. Yeah, so the lists are still all over the place, and this is where the RCQ season's gonna do a big service for all of us by kind of you know, honing the format. Like, it's gonna tune that. You're gonna start seeing the best versions of these decks kind of emerge, and again, that's where then this deck gets a lot better, because control, we really need to know what the metagame is before you build an ideal control deck. But the nice thing about control, the reason you can kind of play it right now, is the cards line up so well against everything. Like, sweepers are good against almost everything, right? Counter magic, like No More Lies in the early game, is good against every other deck. It doesn't matter what archetype they're playing. If I win the die roll and I have No More Lies in my opening hand and, you know, a few lands, then it's easy to deal with almost anything. Okay. But when the decks get really tuned and really powerful, that's when this deck needs to know, like, exactly what kind of cards I want in my sideboard, how many. And even in the main deck, like, there's still questions in blue-white, you know, in terms of, like, Elspeth Smite. Like, it's a weird flex slot that I don't even... They probably should be something else, but... let's kick this. Got an untapped land. I think I'll take tapped land here. There's untapped. Let's go untap this turn. I think I want to leave up No More Lies plus 3 steps. No rushing this ever. We're not playing that in a million years. Does that matter? I'll counter it. Yeah, they're trying to find a window to push the Unholy Annex here, otherwise these idiots don't do anything. Yeah, they're frustrated. They're just like, fine. No more lies at you, asshole. God, some people hate everything. That's why they're playing control. I don't like having my shit countered. Should I do this? Again, I feel like I have all the time in the world. Ugh. Was looking for another counter spell. That's unfortunate. Alright. God damn it. Fine. Pass. Stop on their second main so I can blow up this Unholy Annex before it triggers. Show me the Annex. No annexes? Okay, now I can play Elspeth with No More Lies up. Seems good to me. Go. Opponent got stuck on lands here. Had the Annex, had the Demon. Too slow, though. Like countering the guy that keeps coming back. Yep. Alright. Mono black. River Churn's kind of interesting against them, actually. Hidebinder. I hate that the skin changes when I put it in my deck. It removes the like, what's the point of having a custom skin if it just the game removes it? I actually think Seamrip's interesting. It eats this demon. It eats the 5/5 demon that, or 6/6 demon that comes off the back of this. Man, I have like no. I mean, Get Lost is my only enchantment removal. I think I'm gonna take out Smite. Seamrip's interesting. I don't know if it makes sense to cut Seamrip. I don't think it does. They have a bunch of duresses, so maybe I don't play Elspeth. Could see cutting Elspeth. Maybe just bring in another Overlord. And run it like that. I'm going to try keeping Seamrip. I don't want 4 of them, but I feel like it's actually going to hit a lot of the things that they claim that are demons that they're using to as demons, right? You know exactly how they feel. I mean, it's annoying losing to Control. It's the reason Control is so hated. I think it's because of the way it beats you is so frustrating for a lot of players. Like, a lot of players can't handle that. They don't like that because it's hard to play against. If the Control deck draws well, you have to play well also to beat the Control deck, right? You've got to bait things, you've got to know when to go for it and not overextend and all this other stuff. So it's I think that's part of it too. I mean, mono red and like really directly aggressive decks and stuff require less of that. It's why that the mono red decks and all that get the bad rap of being like an easy deck to play. They're not an easy deck to play by any means. But yeah, that's awkward. But they are very direct in the way they play the game, so it's more straightforward. It is easier to kind of figure out what you should do every turn, you know? Like that there's still a lot of skill involved. Yeah, anyway, you know what I mean. I think yeah, I think Control is very tough to kind of like, it just opens up a lot more branches in the game. It makes a bigger game. You know what I mean? I don't know how many people know what small game and big game mean in Magic. It's another kind of concept that you can read about and people have written about and stuff. To make the game small, there are decks that want to keep the game small. And what a small game means, it doesn't mean fast, like kill you in a short number of turns, although that is kind of part of it. A small game means a low resource game. A game where you aren't making a bunch of land drops and drawing a bunch of cards and going through half your deck and like the game is taking a huge amount of time. It's not even about the time, it's about the resources that you have, right? Like Smallpox decks want to keep the game small. You know, discard decks that play Liliana, that play Mind, like they want us to both discard our whole hands, and now we have almost no resources to work with, and we're both living off the top. And if I can get the game to that position, I will win, because my deck is built to, you know, win in that spot, right? Versus a deck like a ramp deck is a deck that wants to play a big game. It wants to play lots of lands and keep drawing lots of cards and use all of its mana, you know, constantly. Like the Yorion Money Pile deck in Modern. Those decks were 80 cards and the mirror match was insane. It was just, both decks went through basically their whole deck because they all had such efficient answers and every threat had to be answered. Just it was back and forth and back and forth, and oh my god, like those matches take forever. A lot of players don't like playing a big game of Magic. They want to play a relatively small game. They want the game to end relatively quickly and kind of be a low resource game and simple. You know what I mean? Just a simple game. Okay, they're going to resolve their thing. I'm going to let them have it. I can't just let him keep drawing cards off this idiot. I can't believe I'm Day of Judgmenting this. I didn't draw a removal spell. I took out the Elspeth Smite, but I have Seamrips. I have 4 Get Losts. Couldn't find anything for that idiot. Yep. But big games are, like, they make your head hurt, right? There's so much going on and so many things to consider, because both of you can do so many things and can, like, draw all these cards and everything else. it's like frustrating, right? Am I just gonna Day of Judgment again here? I can stock up into land, get lost, right? Come on, hit me. Ultima. I'm gonna take Tidebinder, I guess. Okay. Ridiculous. I go for Tidebinder. They have Bitter Triumph for Tidebinder, but can't River Regent bounce that thing. I don't know what they're sitting on. A bunch of removal? Yeah, okay. Could start drawing cards, and I'm losing life. Okay, I go... No. I mean, I could kick Consult, look at the top 5, find land, get lost, kill the Sanctuary. They untap, they activate, make a demon. I go to 6, untap. River Regent, bounce demon? Or I Day of Judgment here, pass, they make demon, I untap, and I just have no answer for demon. I have to hope to find a land. I'm gonna go for star charts here. I could star charts X's 2, I guess, but fuck, man. I'm not drawing very well here, unfortunately. Ugly. I didn't see a Get Lost. I needed to find a Get Lost in my top, 17 cards or whatever. I have 4 of them. No luck. Yeah, doesn't matter what they take here. I've got redundancy for days. I just don't have a single removal spell. Gotta use these sweepers now. They're probably gonna still take a sweeper here. Take Day of Judgment. They can still activate the Ritual Chamber as well. But they know I have a sweeper, so why not just wait? They take 3 steps. Okay. Interesting. They just hate fun. Consult helps with it. The mana's so rough. Yeah, losing Seachrome Coast and a Darkar Wastes was not very nice. You're absolutely right. Discard a card, then what happens? Investigate. Oh, that's it? Okay. Sure. Okay. Go to 3. Land. Little late. Now I'm drawing land, but I needed to make some land drops earlier and double spell, or at least find a Get Lost. I've been using my mana to keep digging and finding more land off my draw spells. Okay, crack the clue, sure. So I've got 3 steps up, and if they make a demon, I go to 1. I guess maybe I should have kept Tidebinder in hand. I didn't think about that. What? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Oops. My bad. Not really playing very well, apparently, either. My bad. Hey, good afternoon, Wait for Fate. Totally joking. Oh, I know. Well, and you're right. A lot of people would be like, you hate fun, and, they're the fun police and all that stuff. It's like, no, no, no. They're just... You like your version of fun. I like mine. We're both I'm having fun. But... This game, not the greatest. I needed to find a spot removal spell, but I also needed to make land drops. I was using card draw to find land, and then I fucked up on the end there. Didn't play the right Wrath. I forgot they could just tap their creature for mana, right? And then it gets away from split up. I slam a giant dragon! What say thee? Sure you got more demons in there, right? Show me a demon. Alright. Should I change anything? Tidebinder seems good. 3 steps. Bring in one more Seam Rip. Take out a No More Lies. I don't even think No More Lies is that amazing here, but we'll see. More sadistic? No, I don't think that's true at all. Keep. Because, I mean, sadistic, you mean it's torture or something, right? But it's not. They're not torturing. They're not like it's there's lots of people who like the puzzle aspect of playing a slow, long game, a big game of Magic, right? Control wants to play a big game. And if you like that aspect, like playing the big game of Magic with all the decisions and tons of resources and stuff, a high resource game, then it's fun for you. So it only makes sense to say it's sadistic. I know, but I think you're using the wrong word. Sadistic doesn't make sense there. It's not sadistic. It's not cruel. Like, there's nothing cruel about playing a deck like this, but some people say, what do you mean? They stop you from doing everything. That's cruel. It's like, no, that you don't like it doesn't make it cruel. Again, it's strawberry ice cream versus chocolate. We're not talking about literally like breaking someone's bones or waterboarding them or something, right? Those things are cruel. Because nobody, like, are there people who are into that? Sure, but it's the vast majority of people, it's painful. I think Control, you're not torturing anybody. It's a form of the game that, you know, like the game is awesome because you can play it these many different ways, and Control is just another way to play it. I like the way you can play Magic with Control, but I know people don't like Prison, like Lantern Prison and stuff. Those kind of Control decks can get really, really annoying. I have Demo Field. Ugh. I need a land as well. Huh. I think I want to take Tidebinder, and I'll take Fountain Port here. Okay, let's see what happens. We're still 2 away from this Ritual Chamber, so Tidebinder might be able to negate that trigger, would be nice. But, no jokes. I'm trying to smash here, but I can't. You got me. Probably have to take Tidebinder, right? I wonder if they have a land here. They drew an extra... Did they take Beza? Whoa, Beza. Really? I think I'm gonna kill that now, right? So I Demo Field. Either I leave up Get Lost, or I Get Lost this before end step and I leave up Tidebinder. Yeah, that's probably better. I don't need to Demo Field here. Taking a land out of their deck makes them less likely to draw land there, but yeah, they top deck a land. Okay. Should probably tap Fountain Port there, but... Sure. Probably going to take River Regent. That's what I would take. They're not gifting me cards here. Sure. Let's just Demo Field this now. I'll have the mana to do it, and use all my mana here. Okay. Demon Wall. Deal. That gets Seam Ripped. Because now they can attack with it, right? As soon as it gets a counter. Okay. The Snorse. Oh, just a Tiny Boner. We're doomed. Were they playing Tiny Bones? I didn't see it in the last game, maybe?
You look so
No More Lies.
today.
Zenimatrix, how you doing, buddy? You look beautiful. You're amazing. Hopefully you had a great weekend. It's the long weekend right now. Today's a holiday.
Are you paying me triple time right now?
I'm not even getting statutory holiday pay. It's crazy. Why do I feel like they're trying to bait out my Tidebinder here? Should I negate this? Like, should I negate the trigger, I mean, or should I just counter it? I don't think I should counter it, actually. Oh, love this card. I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm still leaving up Tidebinder. They're at 2 cards. I'm the one with the big card advantage. They have very slow, grindy card advantage, but I'm drawing cards in 2s, 2, 2, 2, 2 every time I play a card draw spell. They're just getting 1 a turn. Okay. I'm gonna hope to draw lands naturally, and I'm not gonna take a land there. Yeah. Pass. Stopping on second main in case they have another annex. Looks like they're getting flooded now in the late game. So we might be able to just take this here. We'll see. Oh! Should have made something. Whoops. Clicked through their end step by accident because I was on stop on second main there. Should have set 2 stops. Alright. Make one of these. Slap. Okay. I'm gonna let that happen. Find a swamp. See if they have a removal spell here. Deal. Now they don't know what's in my hand. Sure. So she's at 7 loyalty. I flip in Tidebinder here. Activate Anchorage, swing with the team. That is better, right? They were trying to get that Tidebinder out of my hand because of Liliana. Now it all makes sense. Could just Get Lost her as well, but why Get Lost when I can do this? Because again, Unholy Annex, I don't have a ton of... Oh, this is going to put her to 1, by the way. Yeah, my bad. Okay, let's pass here. Not even going to use the map. She can make a Zombo if she wants... I want to save Get Lost for an Annex, because there's no other cards in my deck that deal with Annex. This I can kill with damage and stuff, right? She makes a zombie, I just kill her in the air. That's awkward. Okay. Are they going to activate the Annex? If they take all the Tidebinders out of my deck, that's fine. I think I want to consult the star charts here, right? And just look at the top 2. I could kill the demon and then kill Liliana. They're just going to make a 2-2 and then I kill Liliana in the air, right? If I kill the demon. But I've got to consult the star charts here, so... Yep, look through my deck, look at my hand, shuffle my deck, and then I'm going to consult. Dig through time. Now they can activate Liliana. Sure. Holy shitballs. Malrang River region's pretty insane here. 3, 4, 5, 6. But then I can't kill Liliana, right? I just put her to 1. Oh my god. I want to take stock up here to keep the gas going. Which means I'm only taking 1 spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can map? Oh, I can map onto the fish maybe and kill Liliana that way? I'm gonna take these 2. Okay. Just kill both those. God damn it. Well, I either get lost Lily here or let them make another zombie. I think I'll get lost Lily. I want to get lost the annex. I don't care about Lily. She can make a zombie. That doesn't do anything here. Yeah. Bird in hand is what? Bronco. Okay. Yeah, I thought you might do that at some point. I got to do this before end step anyway, so I'll let them have the maps. It's fine. Otherwise, I let them have a free card, which is not great. Ooh, Acklazoots. I can demo field. Oh no, they have no non-basics. I guess I can't demo field here. So I can't shuffle away that guy. They could also choose not to shuffle, which is why this is worse than Field of Ruin. I miss Field. Mm-hmm. Bebe? 7, 8, 9, 4, 8, 9. So we're not making a treasure here. There's no way I can draw cards. Not great. Could take another consult there, actually. But let's pass. I can 3 steps the Acklazotz here. Chump one of these idiots. Caustic Bronco maybe reveals something huge and I lose life. I don't know. Yeah. Big 3. Exile creature or planeswalker. Ooh, creature planeswalker from the graveyard to your hand. Nice. Okay. That was a pretty good draw. Arch Enemy's Charm. If I counter this, they're just gonna get it back. Man, that is super annoying. The only removal spell in my deck that gets rid of this is Ultima. I mean, I could 3 steps copy River Regent, bounce a bunch of their stuff. Oh man, this is crazy. I think I'm letting this resolve. I think I'm letting it resolve. I think I actually need to counter the charm now. So do I swing? Let's do it. Stock up to stock up, yep. Taking vacuum over rip for sideboard? Depends on the deck. What are you talking about? What deck? In blue-white control? Yeah, I don't think Ghost Vacuum's better than Rip. But in a deck that's actually trying to kill people with damage, it certainly is. Okay, so this is copy the Regent instant speed, right? Let's play Overlord Impending. Probably should have tapped like a Fountain Port or something there. But this just makes just enough blockers that they have to do something here. They're going to Archmage's Charm. I'm going to counter it, copy my River Regent. Yep, they're trying to get back Lily. Counter, copy River Regent. Okay. Now they're dead. NX, make a demon? No, they play the front side. Oh, I guess they have the demon in hand, right? Oh, okay. Well, that gives me a chance to draw a counter spell for that guy. That's pretty good. They gain some life. Not a bad draw. Hmm. Okay. So I fire up Anchorage, swing, that's 6. They block. I could play Beza and draw a card here. I could try and find a counter. I have 2 more, or 1 more 3 steps, never mind. Do I fire up Anchorage to put on more damage? I think I do. Okay. Have to block the 6/7. And they die. Nice. I think they needed the life linker there, but... Alright, let's keep jamming. Blue-White Control. It feels good so far. Seam Rip feels really nice, actually. That's a sweet one, but... Sacked a token. I didn't want Split Up, I think, there. Yeah, I didn't need it. It's okay, Starscream, dude. Hey, thank you, Crodel. I made some stupid mistakes earlier, so at least we played that one correctly. But copying with the 3 steps, like, again, knowing what to counter there. If I had just bit the bullet and countered that Aclazotz like I was originally planning to, that arch enemy or arch enemy's charm or whatever would have gotten back Liliana. They play Liliana, make me sack 2 creatures. Like, that's way worse for us, them getting Liliana back and something else. You know, they could have gotten back the Aclazotz that I'm about to counter. So, you know, I'm glad I held myself back, exercised some restraint, and went, you know what, I have to let this Aclazotz resolve. Even though I have no answer for it, we'll find something. And then I kind of thought, yeah, wait a minute, we can just bounce it with copying, and let's try and set up the spot where, you know, if I can't just copy my Mowering River Region until they play their spell. If my opponent didn't play Archmage's Charm there, then it gets really interesting. Do I copy, you know, but by attacking with River Region, I kind of wanted to incentivize them into making a really aggressive play. And anyway, the 3 steps crushed it there. That won us the game on the end. Copying River Region and countering their spell was lights out. I'll keep this. But anyway, I made a bunch of mistakes earlier with the deck, and, you know, just not necessarily even play mistakes, but just like sideboarding incorrectly. Like, Standard's still all over the place, right? VB decks, so we were playing into this VB deck. I didn't side in Clarion Conqueror. I gotta just remember that's a sideboard card against them now. I'm used to playing it in, like, Omniscience combo, where, you know, it was there to protect your combo, not the other way around, to neuter their cards. But, I mean, yeah, you're protecting your combo by neutering their cards, but in this deck, you're not protecting a combo. You're just trying to only neuter their cards, and that's it. Good, another Izzet deck, but they're all different. They all have, yeah, this is the creature heavy one. Okay, so I imagine they're playing less Cauldrons. It's going to be Tursas and Makos and all this kind of crap. Okay. Start hitting their mana base. I can't remember if they play any spell lands. I don't think they do. No More Lies was a good pickup. Show me Vivi. Yeah, sure. Okay, they don't have Spell Pierce. Could play Overlord there. Maybe I should have. I want to let this game draw out a little bit. I don't know. Tapping out is interesting. Sure. Yep. Discarding the removal. Still not sure if I should Overlord here. I think I'm chilling. Soulstone, that's the card I want to kill with Demo Field. Soulstone's everywhere these days. It is such a good creature land, but... Yup. Okay. Croft's pumping it up. Some of these creature versions play the haste instant. That was the one my last opponent was playing. This one does not, apparently. Do they play Tidebinder in the main? Sure. Son of a bitch. Yep. Pretty good. Not getting the counters from the extra cards there, but not bad. So I could get lost this guy. I could just bounce him with River Regent next turn too. I could draw cards with River Regent on end step here. It's very tempting. I could demo field. That leaves me with 3. I feel like drawing cards is the best. I need to find land drops as well. Let's draw some cards here. Okay. Get a blue sauce. Actually, I need another white, I think, actually. Never mind. So what to do here? Try and ignore that guy, but he's a little dangerous. Get lost is probably something I should use here, so I could Overlord into Get Lost is not the worst. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's just spend our mana this turn, tap out. We're basically letting him do whatever he wants, him or her, whoever my opponent is. And let's see how this goes. See what they can do. They've got a Proft, so they can crash with a huge Tursa or something if they want. I can chump. They need a way to give trample to actually kill me. If they have VV, if they extend too much, then they play right into Day of Judgment. But if they don't extend enough, they can't get through these tokens, right? So let's see how they play this. I like tapping out in control when I know I'm going to untap. There's a high likelihood of untapping and sweeping. Yeah, Tursa. Oh, the full, yeah, full 8 here. So they get to cast a random card, play a random card? Non-land, is that it? Exile a card at random. Yeah, so they can even hit lands here. They get another Tursa. Yeah, not amazing. I chump. Anything else? It's a good one. They've got nothing too fancy in the yard right now. Smite. That thing's going to be too big, though. They're going to put a bunch of counters on it. Huh, what to do? I think I should stock up here. I'm not sure how I should tap this. I'm leaving up the demo field instead of the fountain port to keep the other thing off my back. Untapped land makes 4. Yeah, I should take the untapped land here and get the star charts going. Could slam another Overlord right now while my opponent's tapped out. That's kind of interesting, actually. And then that really forces them into overextending. Yeah, let's go for it, actually. I know they can't, you know, counter this or do anything like that. Just get a bunch of chumpers into play and just try and get them to overextend into Day of Judgment here. No attacks. Okay, they eat something with Cauldron. Sure. Activated abilities. So none of these guys have activated abilities. It has Cycling 2 now. But if they get a VV into play, or into the graveyard, then that might be a problem. Okay, now I'm gonna Day of Judgment. Ooh, they've got the VV. You get to make a bunch of mana here. Sure. Gonna make some mana. Lots of mana if they want. But let's see if they can actually put some damage on me here. You can easily cast Winter Night. They don't even have to tap a creature here. They could have a way to give haste. Yeah, if they... Well, no, but they already used Cauldron, so they won't be able to give anybody the abilities from that haste guy, right? Let's see. They add 6. See what they do. Quantum Riddler? What? Oh. ETB draw card. Oh. They hardcast him too. Wow, they better find a counter spell. I mean, they're not gonna have anything except Spell Pierce here. And the Day of Judgment's gonna be good, so our patience paying off here. They drew a lot of cards, that's pretty good, but they're gonna wipe all their board away, hopefully. They can activate Fear, make 3 more mana here. So they have 4 mana still. Oh, there, they can activate that guy, so they can make a ton of mana still. Keep going. The spell on top, pretty lucky with the map there. They needed that spell. They could have activated the Fear and made 3 mana, but giving that other guy plus counter and then making 5 is obviously much, much better. Haste, okay. I'm at 20 life, though. Oh. Okay, they need more than that. I block. Oh, it is lethal. Oh, yeah, because they give this guy the other attack, right? Wow, they actually did it. Crazy. Interesting. Yeah, this is why Rest in Peace is killer against them. I think, yeah, we were talking earlier about Rest in Peace and whether it was good or not, but very much is good. Nice. Let's bring in the Rip. Bring in Clarion Conqueror as well. Tidebinder's good. Seam Rip? Seam Rip is weird. You're playing this guy? It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not going to bring in Seam Rip here just for FOMO. Smite comes out. I'm not a crazy big fan of No More Lies, but on the play, I'm going to keep it in. Overlord is interesting. Elspeth might not be amazing if they're bringing in negates and stuff like that, D-strokes. Beza. I think the sweepers are good. I think card draw is good. I could see cutting some of the counters. I think they're just a little too clunky, but maybe it's Beza. What a Beza and a 3 steps. I don't know. Those feel like the ones I want the least. Alright, let's try and get him in game 2 here. Play. And Rip on 2. Let's see if it goes the distance here. They've got into the Flood Maw and all that kind of stuff they can use, but it's annoying because they have to set up, and they into the Flood Maw early, then they can't really set up. Or I just replay it. They can't, you know, they have to bounce it on the turn when they're going to do something huge, but they can't bounce it and then fill their whole yard in one turn and go off. Like, that's too much, right? Mako. Yeah. Stock up? See if they pierce this. No. Clarion Conqueror is pretty good. I have double Day of Judgment. I kind of want to take a land here. River Regent is good card draw, though. What to take here? I'm going to take the land. Alright, next turn we can Day of Judgment, and maybe they counter that. No, they are going to tap out for me. Get in some damage. Wonder if they discard 2 here just to pump their team. Does the Seam artifact get Cauldron? Yes, it does, Soreto. Yeah. Oh, but... Oh, yeah, these guys... How many... They did discard 2. Whoa. Deal. I would like to draw more land, so maybe I'm not doing that yet. Do this. Okay. Surveil. Yeah, Rest in Peace hoses them hard, right? They need to, yeah, like there's all the flashback plus the Cauldron being shut off and everything. I'm not sure what red blue doesn't have a lot, right? They have a Braid and nothing that hits enchantments. Okay, now I don't want any more land. Let's get another white source here, I think. And we can pass. We have counter magic up. We have consult on end step if they don't make us do anything. I could slam Conqueror, but there's no reason to do that until they play something that I can neuter with it. Like that. Let's try and counter. See if they have a negate here. Negate's the only thing that would stop this, so... DV takes a hike. Playing around Spell Pierce by not kicking it there. My turn. Not gonna burn a Star Charts on nothing there. I don't need a land right now. Pass. I guess I'll go for Star Charts on end step. I could have played untapped land to play around that Spell Pierce. Maybe I should have. Are they going to have it? The longer this game goes, the better it is for me, I think. So they have to do something here. Sure. Should I play this into Spell Pierce? I feel like I shouldn't. Pass. No reason to do anything here right now. Let's just set up the consult when I know I can resolve it. Quantum Riddler. This is for warp. Sure. Okay. Fountain Port could be good here. I think I'm going to take that over No More Lies. No More Lies is becoming very dead. Second Rip's pretty good here, too. Man, that's interesting. I kind of want to leave up 3 steps kicked plus Tidebinder here. It means I'm probably taking another 2. What are the odds they slam that Riddler? Let's pass. See what they do here. Interesting. I think I'm going to take 2. Buddha, how you doing, buddy? Consult is so amazing, right? I love Consult. Okay, this is going to be a Day of Judgment. That's the other reason I don't want to play Conqueror here. I kind of want to get them to extend into Day of Judgment, but their guys are getting all big. So maybe here's where I'm going to Tidebind. Yeah. Let's see if they overextend into that guy. They ditch the Cauldron because it's useless. 1 Rest in Peace is rendering a bunch of their stuff useless here, which is nice. A little bit up. I will block. Something that guy. Okay. Could make a fish. I think I will. Ugh. Okay, now I am gonna play this because well, we'll see. I want to see if they take the bait and overextend into it. Double block here, of course, but I think I'm just gonna block like this. Could sack it. I think I'm not going to, though. Yeah, if I double block, they're going to have the Into the Flood mod to eat my guy there. I can play another Conqueror next turn. Or Day of Judgment. Yeah, if I play Conqueror here, now I can triple block this thing and play around the 1-bounce spell. Maybe they have 2. I could River Regent just slam this, but I kind of want to draw cards off it. D-stroke's bad for me. If I draw cards, I can counter the D-stroke. Really gonna play this guy? Oh my god, super annoying. They could have 2 removal spells. They take out Torch? They don't have Torch and crap like that. It's just Into the Flood Maw. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm gonna pass. Dimir Mill? If it's good. I haven't seen a good list yet, though. Okay, that makes me wanna Wrath next turn for sure. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. See if they Tidebinder this. That'd be amazing. I don't think they will, though. So demo fielding in order to clean up the board so that after I Day of Judgment here, I don't have to worry about some feature land pinging me down. Okay, Beza's interesting here, but they could have double counter spell and then I'm dead? I Day of Judgment, they counter, they have to have like double Disdainful or negate plus Disdainful stroke? Like what are the odds, right? I'm gonna go for Beza here, see what happens. Pretty sure they're gonna counter this. No. Okay, nice. Well then I can slam Overlord maybe. And go big wide. They can't Spell Pierce this, so if it's D-stroke, it's a null. Yeah, a null. You got me. Okay. Keep drawing cards, keep trying to pump your guys. Pretty soon we're gonna Day of Judgment here. I guess a null was one of their counters? Yes. Okay, now Day of Judgment looking real good because now I can back it up with 3 steps and they can't counter it, right? Yeah, unless they have exactly D-stroke plus spell pierce. That'd be gross. Sure. Bounce a dude. Sure. Okay, they're keeping their guy alive with without realizing they're gonna die. E-stroke. Okay. Make sure that resolves. I could have attacked there, but they're gonna block. Go ahead. No graveyard, no board. 2 cards in hand. Feels like we win this game now. Pretty easily. Stock up. Oh, nice top decks. Stock up and Marang should seal it up. They have to get very lucky here. They discard their hand in order to pump. At 13 life. They got to draw the Windswept Knights, whatever it's called. Okay, they get to draw. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I think I want to stock up. See if we can find a sweeper or something here. Wow, garbage. Holy crap, that is really bad. Silly. Alright. Kill you? I could wait till their turn, I guess. Nah, there's no point. Okay, go. Let's see if they get lucky here. They're top deck mode, so not much they can really do. Even their draw spell was a discard spell that made them toss their hand. Oh, the redraw. Lucky, lucky. Okay, what else you got? That's enough to pump this guy by 1, which is annoying, but... no blocks. Okay. Go. No More Lies not really doing much here, but it's what I drew. Yeah, Rest in Peace makes all of these creatures very manageable, right? They have 23 cards in their deck. Yeah. I'm gonna grow one of these things. Oh my god. Okay, that's what I like. So I can fire up Anchorage here, make a map, sack map, draw that thing. Activate, draw. Crap. I think I need to activate Fountain Port. I can make a 1/1 to chump. If I draw that now, I can't kick it. It's awkward. Okay, I'm gonna pass. Wasting too much of my clock anyway. It's only game 2. I'm gonna pass. I might need to use Fountain Port to make a fish here, depending on how lucky they draw. If they top deck, you know, a bunch of Into the Flood Maws or something. 1, 2... Yeah, they only have 2 left in their deck. Let's see, because if I top deck this, it's gonna be pretty good. Can you force? They can't force through damage. So now I can sack token to draw a card. Okay. Look at the top 11 cards of my deck. That should be game. Split up's kind of interesting. Could swing with the team, then split up. Okay, yeah. Dear God, look at the top 11 is so ridiculous. I'm on the draw now. I kind of want to cut a couple of these. We'll bring Bebe back in, maybe. And steps. Maybe it's Elspeth, actually, instead, because they're bringing in... No, they've got D-Stroke. Let's go 3 steps here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ellis.
Ellis AOC, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully life is treating you well. Why bounce FOMOs? I don't know. Just keep them off the board. I know they can't give haste, so it just buys me a turn in case they have... Like, if I don't bounce FOMO and they bounce my river region, I'm dead, right? But negate's okay. I think counters are better. Like, they're playing Spell Pierce, and those kind of counters are better for in their deck than me trying to beat them. You know, it's kind of like when you're playing Control, you don't want to beat the aggro tempo deck at a counter battle because their counters are too cheap. Their spells are too cheap. So they're able to leave up counters when you're not able to leave up counters because you've got to resolve sweepers and stuff. Like back in previous Standard, you know, Mono Blue was one of those decks where they would bring in a bunch of negates because you're the control deck. You're playing 4 and 5 mana sorcery speed spells. That's what negate is good against. Negate's not good at countering other negates, and negate's not good at countering Spell Pierce for sure. You're paying more than the spell you're countering. You never want to be doing that, right? So, last game I think Rip basically won the game single-handedly. It shut off just all their cards from being like, it turns those really powerful cards like FOMO into a 2-3 for 3 or a 2 for 2. A 2-3 for 2 in Standard is not super impressive. Okay, so I can't play Rest in Peace here because they are leaving up their mana. Okay. Could stock up here and bait the counter spell, but then I have to discard cards. I'm gonna do this. What do I want here? I guess I need some answer to this guy, right? Could consult on their end step. No. Varian Conqueror? No. Let's pass. I'm going to consult on their end step here and see if they want to fight over it. 2 damage isn't enough. They need more of a clock here. They got to play something. Warp? Sure. That's an interesting addition. I don't know if it's any good, but it's interesting. If they have the haste spell, then maybe it's a little bit better. Counter? Can't de-stroke it, can't annul it. It's got to be negate or spell pierce. There's the spell pierce. Well, they could have negate here. I think if I stock up, they're going to counter this with negate. Oh, that resolved instantly. Okay, that's huge. I have a land for next turn, so let's just take the spells here. I know that this is going to resolve unless they have a null. A null is the only spell that would be... Oh, it is a null. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. That's fine, though. Sure, can't play around that. And this is what I mean. Like, I don't want negate to counter this kind of shit, right? This is exactly what you're on the losing end of the equation if you're negating one of those cards, right? You're just paying too much mana. It's too easy for them to leave up a 1 mana spell. It's harder for you to leave up a 2 mana spell. That's not the axis you want to beat them on, basically. Okay. So now how do I do this? I've got Get Lost. I could Clarion Conqueror. I think I'm just going to Overlord here. They've used a null. They used some stuff. Pass. And again, the tokens here are such good bait for your Wrath, right? You're baiting out all their creatures. Yes, play more creatures. Perfect. Sure. Yeah, I'll double block Fear here. Because they only have 2 mana, so they can't play a combat trick to, like, mess with Fear. I could go for Get Lost. I think I'm going to. Let's see if they counter this. They might. Okay, there's the Spell Pierce. And now I resolve Ultima. That's 2 Spell Pierces in the yard. What are the odds they have another? Oh, and I found a land, so I don't even have to worry about it. Okay. Get in for 2. End the turn. Okay, we've got stock up to refill. They've got to deploy more threats. Clarion Conqueror shuts off a bunch of stuff. Like Vivi and the Cauldron and all that stuff. After seeing Rip, I wouldn't be surprised if they sided out the Cauldrons. I didn't even see them in game 1. So this could just be the creature-heavy version. Yeah, Mako's and all that stuff. Cycling Mako in the late game. Seems good. We're almost certainly just going to stock up and then leave up 3 steps here. Getting that down. Oh, that's Warp. Never mind. So I can counter that on the way back down next turn. Insult. Let's see if we can stock up into some action here. The Sweeper. I could just take the spells and leave lands, but if I play land, then I can kick 3 steps. Kind of want to play around Spell Pierce too. Instead of kicking 3 steps, I can just cast it. So maybe I will take the land here. Pass. And then if they have a hard counter for 3 steps, I can just get lost or whatever. No. Okay, so they don't have any counter magic. That resolved instantly. They've had enough. Another Izzet deck. Just shoot all their things. I think that's the axis you want to fight them on. Sweep their things, kill their things, because decks like this are threat light, right? Well, this one has a lot of threats, but like the mono blue deck of yore had like 8 creatures, right? If you just kill their haughty Djinns and their serpents, that was it. This deck has a few more creatures, but a lot of them, like the Makos, are dead in the late game. Even the fear of missing out is just not great if they don't have a graveyard or anything. Game 2, I think it was Rest in Peace all over the place. Just wrecked them, but I'll take it. But yeah, Lucky. I think that's one of the traps that I fell in, you know, before. And as I like learned a little bit about what I should be like, when are cards good against other cards? Anytime your card is trading up in mana, right? My 2 mana removal spell is killing something that costs 4 or 5. Great. If my 2 mana removal spell is killing a 1 mana spell, not great. Buggy ass shit over here. Let's keep playing. I could try a different deck. Sorry, you know what? I guess, hold on. But if I want to look at my decks, I have to restart the client real quick. I hate this client so much. I hate it. Let me restart. Oh, there's a bunch of updates. Update for this. Demir's MILF time? Demir Mill? Again, I haven't seen a good list, but... what are we talking about? Mono Red is banned. I mean, Mono Red's not amazing right now. Yeah, sorry, I missed a bunch of the stuff you guys were saying there. Heritage Day, it's a long weekend this weekend, but... and Zeta Matrix, yeah, nice. Aquazot Land. Split up, yeah, okay, I didn't miss anything there. What's the S in the deck title? Standard. Yeah. Thank you, Wait for Fate. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good thing, Wait for Fate. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, if you're playing best of one, then it's even better to have, yeah, an additional thing. So P is Pioneer, T is Timeless, E is Explorer. Oh, E is Explorer, but then it changed to Pioneer, so I haven't even updated these decks since it changed. I mean, let's be honest, it's not really Pioneer yet either. There's a deck right now that's doing well in Pioneer, apparently, where the card, one of the cards it's using is not on Arena yet. I saw this deck, I thought it was kind of interesting. Blue-green control with Ugin on the top end to do something different. But unfortunately, this is a bunch of rares I don't own. So to craft this is like 7 rares. Looked kind of interesting. Just blue-green ramp, basically. You're ramping into big colorless things. Like, Ugin is so powerful that, yeah, he's good against every single deck. If you resolve Ugin, start doing Ugin things. I don't know why it's got 2 different versions of Llanowar Elves. I don't own one of them or something. M19 Elves all the way. Okay. Not going to craft it. Anyway, just showing you, there was another deck I was going to check out, but then I went, oh man, do I want to spend that many wild cards? Negatory. But Dimir Mill, show me a list. I haven't seen anybody show a good Dimir Mill list yet. Most of the lists look terrible, or none of them are doing well in tournaments. Show me a list that's done well in like a challenge or something, and I might try it. But Ugin's interesting. Yep, it's the evil now. Well, I don't think it's a good deck. That's the thing in standard. I'm talking about best of 3. I don't know what's going on in best of 1. I would still be shocked if Dimir Mill was one of the best decks, but probably got to Mythic with Dimir Mill. Really nice. Well, he was starting in Platinum, I assume. He only plays standard, right? Like he mostly plays standard, so I think how many matches did he have to win? Like 10 matches or something to get to Mythic? How many rares are Verge? I don't know. One of the lands? Yeah, I'm not sure. A few maybe. I think I'm missing at least 3 of the Eldrazi and 2 of the Sire as well. That guy's a Mythic, but should I leave up counter bluff here? Sure. Dimir. Long goodbye goes to the yard, right. Oh, whoops, yeah, shouldn't have done that. Clicked on the wrong land. Should have probably grabbed Restless Anchorage there. Derp. Duress me. You got it. Whoops, the fucking tap land last turn was ugly. Or not playing the tap land, I should say, was ugly. But Dimir Mill, I mean, come on, is it like Arena Ladder doesn't mean anything, no offense, but I don't really care about what people are getting to Mythic with on the Arena Ladder. But there's a lot of interesting decks you can get to Mythic with. It's ooh, going deep. Sure. Take a CAD, any CAD. So I'll kill this. It's Ward 1, right? I'm not gonna double check. Yeah. Sure. Blue-black control. Somebody spent all their wild cards on this, and now they're stuck with it. I think Okay, Scoop was playing this deck for a little while. Go. What's the win condition? Do they have some mill? They have some mill thing, I think, right? Jace is gone now, so I don't even know how do they win the game. Okay. The 4/4? That's their win condition? Dragon? Maybe it's just the 4/4 and dragons or something. I should probably draw cards with River Regent. I'm just trying to get to a turn where I can leave up 3 steps at the same time. We'll see. The demon? Do they have River Churn? Yeah, they might. Yeah. Kill my fish with a card. Amazing. My fish trading for a card? You don't like fish? You don't like seafood? Demo feels nice. Do it. Let's do this now. Got 3 steps up. They know I have 3 steps up. Oh, but wait, there's more. Draw cards, goodness. What are they digging to here? Weird. Seam Rip eats River Churns as well, so I'm not too worried about a River Churn, but I don't think Blue-Black's gonna have any way to get Seam Rip off the battlefield either. The demon, is it the Demon Mill deck? And then what are they finishing you with? The River Churn, maybe? It could be. I don't know. Doesn't that deck play like... I think they play... Unholy Annex, right? Isn't that their draw? Who knows? I mean, that deck hasn't been a real deck for the long time, right? Not since Javier Dominguez, is that his name? Won the World Championship. Or won the Pro Tour, I should say, with it. Punch. Ass. They've got a bunch of deadly cover-ups, I'm sure. Things like that. They're waiting for me to play Mawrung River region so they can strip it. I mean, they're just gonna take it. Yeah, I don't care. The river... the whatever land. Yeah, right. Restless Reef. Yeah, whatever. Singularity Rupture? Oh, right. They have the Wrath now. What is it? Half? It's just half the library. Okay. Thought it was, the other one is equal to your life total, so it doesn't matter if your library is small. That one, if your library is like 20 cards, like they can never kill you with that singularity, right? All right. Punch. See if they play Tidebinder. Any Tizzle Bizzles over there? So then they play Demon. I bounce Demon. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think that resolves. That's fine. Not gonna go all in on Overlord there. Sure. I don't know what their deck is doing as well. Like, I don't know what their win condition is. I'm kind of playing around Demon here by keeping the 3 steps up. But if they don't play Demon, then I don't know what I'm doing here. Rupture and River Artifact. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Maze Mind's pretty good. Maybe I should counter that. Not gonna win them the game, and I can Seam Rip it, right? So I'm just gonna keep bashing. Fish Slap. Ultima, not exactly what I'm looking for here. Pass with 3 steps up. Might actually draw cards here with River Region, I'm not actually sure. Yep. Well, now they have an untapped land, so they could go Demon into 3 steps for my 3 steps. That would be something they could do. They're gonna take my Overlord. Consult? 3 steps. They probably take 3 steps here, right? Should I draw a couple cards? I think they're going to counter my counter here, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I should draw cards. 5. Otherwise I make 1/1. Untap, swing for 3. Yeah, let's just counter for 3 here. And they can counter back. That'll tap them out. I guess they're going to take my Consult. So now I don't even have 3 steps in hand. Nope. Okay. Dig deep. Okay. I think I'm going to draw cards here. Shuffle that back in. Awkward. They take Ultima. 2 lands and a No More Lies. Not exactly what I wanted to draw, but I get to redraw off this guy, which is nice. Ah, excellent. So I kill him. I activate Anchorage. That's 6. Yeah, that's still the play here. And then I can use my map on the Anchorage, and that'll be lethal the next turn, as long as I hit a spell on top here. Let's see. I need to make this Anchorage a 3/3 so that it's lethal. Fuck. Well, another Anchorage will actually do it as well. So if they sweep here, I can still kill them. They need to sweep and play some flying blockers or have some instant speed removal up. They have long goodbye, so they definitely have cheap removal they could kill my creature lands with. Yep, exile whatever here. They know I have Ultima, so maybe they name that. Or No More Lies, one of those two. No More Lies is kind of dead here though, right? They take Get Losts. Oh, it's exiling card. Yeah, not naming a card. What am I saying? Oil Deep looks at the hand, takes a card. This takes cards from my deck. All the things taking cards. Well, this exiles, right? I really don't want to give them the life. This ends the turn, and Aclazotz doesn't death trigger here. Maybe I should consult, though, while they're tapped out. I feel like I gotta consult here, right? Jesus Christ. Double stock up should be good enough to win the game. I don't think I even need Elspeth here. But, you know what? They're at 3. Fine, I'll take Elspeth. Okay, let's just sweep. Get that Aclazotz out of here. And, Elspeth can come down and take over. Nice. Oh, Consult is so sexy. Even when my opponent's playing it, it's still sexy. Saw a deck like this that used Mistral Vigil to make the big mill spell uncounterable. Okay. But what's the big mill spell? What mill spell? Like outrageous robbery or something? Or I don't know what you're supposed to be milling them with. River Churn Monument could be it, but that's a cheap spell, not a big one that you need to make uncounterable, right? Or the Sweeper. The Sweeper only exiles half. How you doing, Exile? Dagiel with the 7-month sub! Amazing. Dagia, legendary. Just a legendary human being. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 7 months. Hopefully you're chilling. Hopefully not boiling. It's summertime. We're just taking out blue-black control players. Easy peasy. Hey, thank you for the follow, Slim Green Bean.
Slim Green Bean, you look sexy, baby. That's a slim-ass green bean. Welcome to the squadron. That's kind of creepy, though. I don't know why I said that. Sorry. Can we do that? Yeah, we can't. No, we can't do it again. We're live still? Okay.
Demon Voice gets it wrong, has to redo his lines. Idiot. Blue-black control. River Churn definitely coming in here. Negate. Tishana's probably coming in. Look what it does. It nerfed my skin on Tishana's. It just like nerfed the skin. Crazy. Smite comes out. A bunch of the sweepers come out. I mean, Ultima's not unthinkable to have here. I wonder if they have River Churn Monument. There's a very high chance they do. So I could keep in Seam Rip for something like that. Maybe I cut Ultima, leave in 2 Seam Rip. Is that crazy? Beza's not amazing here. I could take out the Bezas, put in another Overlord. Should I do it like this? Singularity Rupture into River Churn. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. I mean, there were people trying to do it with the that big Titan that you would unearth and River Churn, and it was just never good enough. I don't know. Mill decks are sketchy as hell to me. You're just like starting from a lower point on the mount. It's like we're all playing golf and we're about to tee off, and you're like, I'm gonna tee off from back over here, like 580 yards away, and people are like, what? But it's a par 4. Why would you go all the way back there? I don't know. It's fun. Okay. Like, you have a much bigger mountain to scale. Cutting it in half with that Singularity is nice. Like, half the deck and then River Churn, it's like a combo, right? But a combo that comes down on turn like 6 and 7, maybe, if it all lines up perfectly, that's kind of sketchy. I don't know. But it's good in the control mirror. That's where the milling thing is good. It's obviously terrible against basically every other archetype. Aggro, you know, any other big mana decks and stuff can go over the top. Duress me, baby. Ah, you lucky schmuck. They get to take my River Churn here. That makes me sad. It's not meta. Yeah, I don't think it's good enough. I'm trying to figure out, like, what are the best decks in Standard? We know, you know, Dimir Tempo is very good. 3 lands. I guess I'm going to keep that on top. Dimir Tempo and VV decks are very solid. Everything else is up in the air. I have yet to see another deck put up consistent results. There's, like, some aggro lists out there. They constantly keep changing. There's a couple other mid-range lists and stuff. Oh, so their plan is to go low. Okay, they're bringing in like 3 drops and whatnot. Interesting. Go. We've got the Fountain Port, though. Getting deep? Nah. Nah. Going deep. Ooh, not bad. Okay. I can tide bind that. But I've got to play Tidebinder on my turn when they go to use it. Should I just counter this? I should play it safe. Let's just counter this. And maybe they counter back. Nope, no fighting. Okay. Nice. Looks like they don't have a draw spell. Meanwhile, I have Consult. I should Consult now. I know... I know they don't have a counter spell right now. You know what I mean? So there's an argument for consulting there, but when I know they can't counter it. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Feature or planeswalkers. Okay. I mean, I can just kill them both again, I guess. Mm-hmm. No. No lifelink for you, no nothing. Can map up. Could kill it with Get Lost here, but I think I'm going to save Get Lost for the other guy. Okay. This is nice, so I can demo field here and force them to shuffle that away. Or they can choose to keep it on top and lose a land. I like putting them to that test. Yeah. Good choice. I Get Lost. Let's pass. Get Lost to 5/5. The Preacher's kind of annoying. I should find another answer pretty easily to the Preacher. What is easier to deal with? I think I'm actually going to take 5 here. I'm just going to take it for now. Okay, awkward. Awkward. I mean, I could just take these two and play nothing else this turn. I could take land, Tidebinder, play land. They swing. I flash and Tidebinder, negate the Preacher trigger. Double block Preacher, take 5. They kill the one that's locking down the Gearhulk. That suddenly makes the Gearhulk a real card again, gaining them life. Oh man, this is tough. This is my main phase, right? I kind of like taking Tidebinder land here. 2 birds? 2 birds. Yeah, I think I'm going to take land Tidebinder here and just go for the Tidebinder on the trigger. And like I just said, I'm going to basically let them have their Gearhulk back as a 5/5. But I think that's okay. Well, let's see. Maybe they top deck the counterspell. I think they just top deck that land, but... Okay, and we gotta kill the Preacher, because the Preacher's the one drawing them cards. The other guy I can just chump forever. I don't care about the lifelink. I just want to make them stop drawing cards here, right? Oh, did they leave in a spot removal spell? Maybe they kept in some removal spell here. Oh, it's Consult. Nice top deck. Ouch. That's pretty good. I need one of those. I just had one. I need another one already. Or a stock up. Nice. Okay, at least they couldn't mess with combat there. Maze Mind pretty good. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, ask and thou shalt receive. How many Get Losts have I used? 2? There's 2 in my deck. I could just slam Overlord, but that plays into a sweeper. I wonder if they leave in Deadly Cover-Up. Well, bringing in all these Preachers and stuff, I feel like there's no way they leave in Deadly Cover-Ups, right? And I'm a control deck. I could just go Overlord, Hardcast. I think I'm going to stock up. Nothing beats a good old stock up here, right? These two? Making a hard counter is pretty nice here. Yeah. Okay. Pass. And see if we can set up a double block here. They scry to the bottom, they get a random card. Oh god, both of us drawing so many cards. This is scary. Both of us have really good cards in our deck that we can find with this stuff, right? I mean, I think Preacher's a little weak, but like, I don't know what they could have some blue-black Planeswalker. Liliana is apparently legal in Standard again. 6 mana, Liliana. Never build your own deck? Not usually. I don't find deck building very interesting in Constructed. I think it's, I don't have fun building decks when it's, it's like being an artist and then going up to the easel and going, okay, which colors can I paint with today? And you click, and it shows you a wall of thousands and thousands of colors, and you're like, where do I even start with this? Like, that's what it feels like playing Standard. I don't know. Sure. Building a deck in Standard or one of those formats, it just feels like the card pool's so huge, whatever I come up with is not going to be, definitely not be the best deck in the format, and it might not even be good. You know what I mean? And then if it's not good, I feel burned. I feel like all of my effort was just completely wasted. Like, wait a minute, I spent like hours and hours like thinking about this deck, poring over Gatherer, looking for, you know, stuff and trying to I don't have any creature lands. I'm gonna take Consult here. Trying to make the deck as strong as possible, and then just realize, oh, this is nothing compared to what the community's made. It just does. For me, the deck building in Magic, I love, is limited. That's where you should deck build. Draft is great. Sealed, draft, cube, you name it. It's deck building. That's the kind of deck building I love. Nice and small. I can learn this format. I can know which deck cards I want to pick. But the decks are always different, and it's, that's great deck building for me. Yikes. I'm gonna kick Consult here and just see what happens. Kind of weird, but maybe I get some Overlords or something they can't take. Yeah. 2 Overlords maybe? Is that crazy? Could take Elspeth as well. Just take double Overlords here. So yeah, I don't bother. There's no point. To me, it's just an exercise in frustration and disappointment. I don't enjoy the games, even if my deck does the thing I made it to do, if I'm just like losing a lot to like the best decks, because they're way better than me. Like, that's what it was like playing Omniscience Combo against people who had like just random decks. It's like, could you have come up with something this ridiculous on your own? Probably not. So now your deck just looks like you can't even compete on this axis. It just looks bad. I don't know. This is what I mean. It's like, everybody's different. Some people don't care. They are fine if they lose. They just want to build the deck themselves, and they feel proud of it, whatever. I'm over all that. I have no ego when it comes to that. I don't care if I win with a deck that I made or if it's a deck somebody else made. Irrelevant to me. I just want to play the most powerful decks. That's when I'm having the most fun. I can't come up with these decks on my own, but when other people, when CFT Sox shows me a combo and I'm like, wow, that is insane, I want to try that deck, I get to enjoy this deck that, I should have no rights playing. Like, I would have never come up with this, but it's great. This is way better than what I could have come up with. Why? It's the reason I go to a nice restaurant where the chef is really good. He can cook way better than me. Why would I cook myself? Fuck that. I don't want to cook. That's my stance. But I know everybody's different. I know other people see it differently, and that's fine. Hey, if you enjoy it, you go nuts. But I'm just telling you guys, I don't enjoy it. That's all. I don't enjoy cooking. Okay. They found all their discard. They took all my card draw, but I've got 2 Overlords. Let's see what happens here. What can I do? I can double block, I suppose. I'm getting the Overlord coming down. I'm assuming they have an answer for it. Could swing with an Anchorage here, but 2, 3, and then I have 4 mana up. Yeah, I think I will swing with an Anchorage here. Let's swing with 2 of these guys. Just swing with just the Anchorage here for now. Pass. In comes Overlord. But yeah, I just want to play the best decks. Like, it's like a car, you know? Let me... Oh, this Ferrari, this Lamborghini is a work of art. It's doing something engineering-wise that to me is a miracle. I don't even know how that works, but all I know is, god damn, it's so fun to drive it. I want to drive this car. I want to drive the Lambo. I don't want to build a car myself. You know what kind of jalopy we're going to end up with? It sucks. It's going to suck. And I'm not, you know, totally useless when it comes to Magic. I can, you know, I'm good enough at this game that I can probably build a deck that does decent. I can almost certainly build my own deck that can go to Mythic or whatever on Arena, but that's not what I want to do. Okay, this is yikes. Okay. They found it. Where are mine? I have 2 of them, right? They took 1 of them right at the beginning of the game. But, oh, wait a minute. Let's draw a card. Okay. Land into land, huh? Oh, into land. Dear God. What do I need to find here? Another Seam Rip? Jesus Christ. Well, I drew about 5 lands in a row there. Not much I can do about that. I lose now. There's my other River Churn off the top. The next card. I drew 5 lands into the River Churn so that my opponent could take it off the top. Yeah, feast your eyes on this. Unbelievable, am I right? I lose to my own deck, I guess. Let's go to game 3. I am playing 27 land, but having 4 of them in a row, or 5, I surveilled 1 to the yard. Every card that goes to my graveyard, I'm just losing to the River Churn here. Nothing I can do about this. Digging desperately for some answer to River Churn, but holy God. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Mill me for 22. I lose. Just do it. Okay. Game 3 it is. Yeah, Seam Rip eating that thing is kind of interesting. I'm leaving in 2 Seam Rip. I think it's fine. Try this again. We've got Tidebinder to interact as well. Should buy the Let Me Cook emote. I don't know what that... I could put it on my channel if it's on Better TTV or something, but I don't know that emote. If it's on one of those Better TTV or what is the other one? Frankenface. I have both of those enabled on the channel. But... if I can search for it. Seam Rip. Yeah. Am I gonna keep that on top? I'm gonna keep that on top. What did you call it? Oh, it's on Arena? Oh, the Arena emote. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Duress, you Luxac. God damn it, that's so annoying. Sure. 2 games in a row, the turn 1 Duress, and I just happen to have my River Turn in my opening hand? Boy. Doesn't get any better than that. I'll keep. Go. Let's see if I can draw a little bit better. Go. Long as we have land drops to play, we do not cast anything here. Let my opponent blink first. They know I have a negate, so no pussyfooting around. It looks like they don't have a 2-mana counter, because that did not even pass priority to them. Yeah, no. Okay. Going deep. Now I've got too much action, though. So, make your choice wisely. They're stuck on 4 mana as well. They take my River Regent. Okay. Ooh, Elspeth is interesting here. Could stock up into a land drop, then play Overlord. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Elspeth and kill Gearhulk. I can pay the ward. Making tokens is a little sketch in case they have removal spells, but I didn't see a removal spell that hit a Planeswalker, did I? Bitter Triumph or something? Okay, well, they're mana screwed, so we might steal the match here. Stock up. Okay, pass. They're drawing 2. Good fight over this. I think I'm gonna let it happen. Discarding Preacher. Bitter Triumph. So I could tap them out. 7. Okay, that's fine. They paid 3? Yikes. Nothing I want to kill with Demo Field. Okay, so let's crunch for 2. Jam Overlord. Counter whatever they have here. No? Okay. So now we've got the pressure. They can sweep this, but it doesn't really matter. We'll keep applying pressure. Deep. Okay, might take Get Lost. It's my only answer, but probably have to take Overlord here, right? I think they're stuck taking Overlord. But maybe they think they can get by on Lifelink attacking with this guy. I've got another stock up in hand, though, so I can just go find more action. So I think we have just too many cards here for them to be able to stop me with a Gearhulk. We'll see. Yeah, I should get something Let Me Cook. No. Yeah, I just don't like the deck designing stuff. Like, I don't know. I feel like I explained it already pretty well, but it's funny because you call it a deck building game, and it is. And, you know, a lot of players love that aspect of it, but for me, that aspect comes into play with Limited. That's the best deck building with this small pool of cards. Imagine, like, building a Legacy deck or Modern or some format like that. You're talking thousands and thousands of cards, like... I don't know. I just don't. it doesn't interest me. But man, I'm so glad that it interests other people. I'm so glad there are other people out there who make decks, because sometimes they come up with something I like, and then I get to enjoy it too. It's great. It's like not having kids, and other people have kids around you, like your siblings have kids or whatever it is. And so you get to enjoy kids, and then when they're like little shits, you just get to go, okay, here, take it away from, there you go, there's your kid back. All right. I can go do lines of coke off hooker's ass now and not feel guilty. Or whatever it is you're into. You know what I mean. Draft is great, and I think the deck building aspect is great in that environment. I love deck building when it's a small, set of cards, right? But yeah, that's my issue with constructed deck building. I'll leave it to the pros. I'll leave it to the people who spend 10 hours a day playing Magic, and all they're doing is high-level testing, because they're on a pro team. Let them figure it out. They're the ones who are, I don't know, hell-bent on getting on the pro tour and staying on the pro tour and whatever else. Let them figure it out, and we'll reap the rewards, Green White Gearhulk. Moss something? No. That's a good question. Bright Glass Gearhulk. That's it, Crodal. Yeah. About that ass. Oh, the hooker's ass. Is my opponent... They looked at my hand and went, I can't win. I'm gonna just, disconnect or whatever? Are you serious? Classic. I could kill this guy. I don't really care. I don't think my opponent's here anymore. So... yeah. I guess I could have blocked sacked with... Oh, I don't have Fountain Port. Yeah, never mind. Is my opponent AFK? I think they just literally disconnected. Yeah, Bright Glass, yeah. But anyway, let's close this. Hold on, the Card Flow app was... Yeah, this thing's stuck on checking for updates? Really? Today's the day I finally play Constructed again, and it's not recording any of my matches. Checking for updates, yeah. I use a couple different programs. I'm in Platinum, sure. All right, here we go. Blue-white, keep cruising. Keep jamming. Let me get another drink here. Out of bubbly. Sorry, opponent. Dear God. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. There you go. Alright. I'm here. Chill. I can keep this on the play. Yeah. Magic's an awesome game. We were talking about different archetypes before, and, how some archetypes are really torturous to play against for many players, but again... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just realized that's really loud for you guys, probably. Sure. Black-white. Is this the sacrifice deck? Is it some control deck? Not sure what this dude's doing, but okay. Kind of want to save this for wait, what is it? Oh, something indestructible, I thought. No, never mind. Can't 3 steps, awkward, but at least I have no more lies up here. Yeah, there's so many different archetypes. I think prison control is probably like the most annoying archetype to play against, or some combo deck that takes 20-minute turns. Krark Clan Ironworks was pretty torturous to play against. Or eggs combo. Good jam Overlord here. I kind of like leaving up my counter magic though. Unholy Annex is a problem card. Yep. Go. Sure. Oh, draw a card if it's a token. Okay. Right. As soon as I draw 6th land, I can go Overlord, leave no more lies up. They leave that on top? You're joking me, right? You're kidding me, right? Holy crap. Okay. When does it flip? Life total's less than or starting equal to half your starting life total. Okay. Perfect. Jam Overlord. Overlord has to be one of the best anti-creature cards. It works so beautifully with a sweeper, just putting 2 bodies on the field that also fly. Yeah, they're going to use cards to kill these things, which is great. And you know, forcing the opponent to overextend into sweeper is so nice. Okay. They use a couple of their cards. They can sack this to Surveil 2. Got it. I guess that resolves. Second last card. Third last. Okay, Cecil's fine. I think I should try and find a sweeper here. I'm not even gonna kick this. Yeah, let's not kick it. Oh, I need untapped land. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, as long as they don't duress me here, then I think I'll be okay. I can also make a 1/1 here and block. Save a life. Do I want to counter anything post-combat? Probably not. Yeah. Alright. We don't get to tick down Overlord, fine. A bunch of removal in their hand. I've got one of these. Morlai's kind of dead here. Kill one of my dudes. They've got a Surveil 2 as well here. Sure. There's more where that came from. Yeah. Well, I could kick this. I want to leave up Anchorage activation here, I think. So let's just pass. Plus I have 3 steps. They're top decking, so Overlord's going to put down some flyers real quick here. And fire up Anchorage and block too. Ooh, they keep one on top. Okay, could be interesting. What is your top? I gotta go for Anchorage here. If they have it, so be it. Off the top, no less. Well, I could counter it, or I could star charts. I think I'm just gonna star charts instead. Beza, and I should probably take another island, right? Sure. They're killing one of my creatures. Yeah. Sure. Good game. Control. Tidebinder's pretty good. Everything they play has an ETB. Overlord was great. Seam Rip is probably pretty great here. They keep replaying stuff, bouncing and replaying it. Maybe Authority's actually not even that bad. No More Lies is not amazing. Their whole deck is way too cheap. And even 3 Steps is not amazing here. I could cut both of those. Smite's not bad. Elspeth is duressable and all that stuff. Maybe I cut her. I could see Authority being okay, especially if they're recycling a bunch of creatures. Put in 2 Authorities? Something like that? You love Tiny Bones? Yeah, nice. Yeah, he's got he's kind of the mascot almost, right? He looks like this cool little, yeah, this little skeleton dude. I don't actually know what where he came from. Why is he special compared to other skeletons? I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly right. There's so many mascots. Exactly, SP. It's too many. It's like they're throwing all this shit at the wall, seeing what sticks, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say loot. Loot's the new... This is what Magic's about now. Cute creatures of some kind. I don't know. Cartoony looking creatures. I think I can keep this on the draw, especially with the Surveil land. I can find a 3rd land before my 3rd land drop comes around. Is this Final Fantasy? Yeah, this is one of the Final Fantasy things, right? Vessel, sure. Not a land? Land. Get lost. I think I'm just gonna kill Cecil here with Seam Rip. Oh yeah, Godless Shrine. Back in Standard. Oh, okay. Well, all they can do is take my cheapest removal to make me waste more mana. Maybe they take a counter spell. Down to 3 cards, huh? The problem with Duress, I mean, it's every deck that is trying to kill you with damage, every Duress they play is 1 less Duress, or sorry, 1 less creature, 1 less threat to kill you with. You know, when my aggro opponent who's trying to aggro me out with small creatures takes a turn off, like, they don't play a threat, they duress me instead. Like, sure. It is totally fine. Yep. Counters are a lot worse when they know about them. Sure. Lost my sweeper, and they're down to 1 card. I could just leave up the 3 steps. No, we've got Get Lost up. Yeah, let's pass. So Momentum Breaker, all it does is make me discard a card. Again, they played a bunch of discard effects, but they don't have a board. How are you going to kill me? I've got all the card draw in my deck. As soon as I draw a stock up, I just undo all their discard, right? Go. Tonio, what's up? Mono white tokens? I did. I played it before. Yeah, it's okay. I think mono white gets better and worse depending on the format and what else is good in the format. So sometimes it's really good. It's especially good against aggressive decks. I think if you're planning on trying to beat a bunch of really low to the ground aggro decks, mono white is really good. But mono white is not good at beating late game decks. Big ramp decks, decks that want to make the game go big and play a big game of Magic. Mono white doesn't play a big game very well. It can draw a bunch of cards and everything, but it doesn't have a big haymaker on the top end. It struggles to close the game a lot of times. So I like it when there's a lot of aggressive stuff in the format, but right now that's not really the case, so I'm not crazy about it right now. It's not really putting up any results either, as you can see on the challenges. But pretty soon we're gonna see some actual big tournaments starting, which is nice. Go, I guess. We're just passing back and forth. Ambrosia Whiteheart. Bounce a thing. Whatever, dude. Let's just counter this. Sure. Could have flashed in Tidebinder, but then they can still put maps on it. Get out of range of Tidebinder blocking it, maybe. Alright. What do you got? Annoying. Amadou, what's up? Back to Magic. Yep, the weekend's over. Played a ton of great games this weekend. Played some Grounded 2. I'm enjoying that game. I might go back to that this week sometime. I've got to beat Claire Obscure. I'm right at the end boss of Claire Obscure, basically. Could swing with the Anchorage here? Maybe I should have, actually, instead of leaving up Tidebinder. We'll see. Level it up. Gonna make me use my Get Lost here. They're not gonna level it up? Okay. Oh. See what the stars have to say about that. I like double stock up. Oh, I should have taken a land. Awkward. Whatever. We'll wait for them to level that thing up, and I will attack it with my Get Lost. Okay. So Days, PUBG. Yes, PUBG's awesome. Yeah, you saw me play. PUBG's awesome. Dude, I love I love a lot of games. Oh yeah, Tonio, I think you were in here on Saturday or something? Weren't you? But yeah, we played a bunch of games. There's too many great games. Okay. I guess I'll exile stock up here or whatever. It's exile and then it costs one more. Right. Got it. Tempted to kill that in response, but I think I should save it for Bandit's Talent. Here, go crazy. This is gonna give them a bunch of maps to kill my or to pump this guy up with, but it's fine. Do it. Bots ruin it? Yeah, right. We were talking about the solo. I think the bots, for me, I'm in North America. I don't know where you are, but in North America, on the North American servers for PUBG, I only see a lot of bots on solo. But I think you said you only play solo, right? So yeah, solos are where I see a lot of bots. I think a lot of North American players don't play solo, or I don't know. I guess I'll take the 2 spells. Kill this thing? Yeah, because it's got vigilance. And then I discard a card. Oh, they're gonna get both my cards, right? Okay, that's fine. Swing. But yeah, the bots are bad in solos, and bots suck. If it's too many bots, I don't want to play the game. But the game is very much alive and well if you're playing duos or squads, or you know, it'd be nice to play together. Like I want to play squads with people I know. I was just playing with randos over the weekend. We got a chicken dinner with the randos though. All the stock ups. I think we're just gonna win this game with damage here, so let's get in there. Comes in tapped. Authority of the Console's maybe not the best sideboard card here, but... Oh, they get to bounce a sack effect, make me lose to Shauna's Tidebinder. I can fire up both anchorages, though? Fire up both anchorages. I need another land to crack map and have a spell on top for lethal. Am I gonna find lethal off the top? Land into spell on the top is lethal here. I lose 2, sure. Seam Rip not bad. Am I gonna Star Charts? I think I'm kicking Star Charts here. Could just take double Overlord. I have stock up. I think I'm just gonna go Overlords for days here. Okay. Just want to try and set up a situation where I can represent lethal. I've got Seam Rip for the Nurturing Pixie. They draw Lightstall Inquisitor. Doesn't matter. I'll just remove a 1-drop from my hand. Yep. It's all the action is gonna happen in the air here. So I'm representing 2, 4, 6, 8 damage. So if they gain 3, I can just fire up my 2 anchorages and kill them here. I need to kill this guy with Seam Rip as well. So I don't know if I have enough mana. Right now I don't. I need to... Oh, and because it costs 2 now, yeah, I won't have enough. Sure. Oh, but they didn't attack with Innocence? They have 1 card in their hand. What could it be? It's got to be a removal spell, but why wouldn't they attack with Innocence? Weird. Oh, that's why? That comes in tap, though. That's not gonna save you. They had to top deck instant speed removal here. They die. They gain 1 life. Nice. That's still 6. Nice. You're in the EU. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree, Tonio. It feels like shit when even just seeing 1 bot. But I don't know. I enjoy it enough that I put up with if I just see 1 bot and then everything else is like humans, like just a random bot in the middle of nowhere. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm still into that. But it's not good. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was 0 bots. I totally agree. But Sealed Edge of Eternities, yeah. People can be battling for that. The collector boosters are worth crazy money. Big monies. So I'm not surprised people jam those arena directs, but man, a lot of people have trouble getting their product. They don't get their product on time or at all. Like 8 months later, they have to 5 support tickets later, they finally get their product that they won. Not into it. There we go, finally finished. Man, Final Fantasy was money. I mean, that stupid collector booster is worth so much money, that collector booster box, that I should have done some arena directs of Final Fantasy. And the limited set was awesome. Whereas, you know, Edge of Eternities is just okay. It's not a great limited environment. It's just whatever. It's good, but it's not great. It's not bad, but it's not amazing, you know? I guess I'll keep this in the dark. I know I don't want land. Maybe I do start with this. I'm not taking any land. Yeah, good. And then no more lies up. Oh, great. I'll play against this nonsense all day. I don't think I'm going to consult until 4 here. Sure. Bounce it. Oh, no more lies? Bizarre. Okay. More land. Not amazing. Kaito? What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's Kaito, apparently. Okay, is this that Esper deck I was hearing people talk about? It put up 1 or 2 results, but it got in the top 8 like once or twice in some of the challenges that happened over the weekend, but it doesn't seem that amazing. Actually, I haven't even seen it. I don't even know. Could slam Beza here. It's pretty shitty Beza. It just so happens that we're at the same life total, which is very weird. Beza draws me a card, which is not bad. I think I'm just gonna do this and find some action. Sure. You can have your Kaito. Got Beza to gain me the life back. Ah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I get to draw a card with Bebe. No treasure, though, sadly. But let's see what happens. Get to kill Kaito as well. Maybe I go kill Kaito. Play stock up? Let them draw another card? Ugh. Super ugly here. I think I am gonna do it though. Guess I just take the spells. Okay, we both have a bunch of cards in hand. Taking another 4 here. Six mana next turn, so I get to go Beza plus a 2 mana spell. See what happens. Ooh, another one? Pretty lucky. But they're just digging super deep here and having a discard, but guess they're looking for land? Land play Cecil? Let's see. Yeah, we should play again, Tonio. I might play it again. If people like it, that's what I need to hear. I need to hear people say they actually enjoy watching that. I think PUBG's a great game to watch as a spectator, but I know a lot of people who play Magic don't give a shit about FPSs and Battle Royales and stuff like that. Jumping cats? Is that a game? Or you're just saying in general you love jumping cats? I vault cats all the time. Let's do this. And I could start blasting here, but let's pass. It's not like there are 2 cats that just jumped onto the table in game. So, are you you're losing me. You mean at your house you have cats and they jump on the table and that's what just happened? Or what? Is it an emote in is it a pet in Magic, a cat, or I don't know what's going on. I think I'm gonna kill Spyglass. And the reason is, it's the only creature that I can't block, which means that gets them a Kaito. And I don't want them to Kaito this turn. If Voice comes down, I can't cast another spell on their turn, so let's do this. Curiosities can't get through Beza. And I get to untap with Elspeth plus counter/get lost here. I'm probably going to kill Voice of Victory, though. Shoot the Sheriff. Keep it on top. Sure. Esper, shaky mana. Shaky mana base. Would love to draw Ultima here, but let's see. Pretty good. Okay. Trying to hold off the whole team. I know they just drew the shoot the sheriff there, right? Or no. Did they? I don't know. Seam rip. Oh, is that why they're... And they're playing voice in the main deck. It's kind of weird. Sure, I'll block. Okay. Would love to draw Ultima. I get to draw 3 cards. Pretty good. Ultima one time. God, please let me draw Ultima here. That would be so nasty. Okay. Oh, they're at 10. So does it? When does this guy flip? Oh, deals damage. Okay. No Ultimas. Boo. So I could make 4 flyers. Like, I could make 4 2-1s and then Elspeth 0 and make them all fly. That's pretty good. Have Get Lost up. Pass. Okay, this flips into... Right, okay. Fucking hell. I think I'm killing this guy. I just don't want that guy to flip. Okay. Seam rip, still can't get through. Need more than that. They're trying to make these guys not die. Come on, Ultima. Okay, I'm gonna chump all these dudes. Come on, Ultima. I mean, even a Day of Judgment or whatever split up would still do it, but Ultima would be truly the most amazing draw here. Leaving up 2 mana for Phantom Interference or whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Ultima doesn't care about Phantom Interference. Ultima one time! Oh yeah, they're just gonna play their shit. And overextend even harder? Oh, Consult! I can Consult into the Ultima. I could kick the Consult as well. Spell Pierce? Would they play Spell Pierce? I think I'm just gonna do this for 8 here. For 2 mana. No Ultima? No. Shit. So I Overlord again? Sure. Well, we dug very deep there. This time I think I have to make dudes. Okay. Ugh, that's awkward. Let's see what happens. They have a token that's gonna hit me here, and the flyer I could block. Yeah. Because the Mobilize 2, one of those tokens is gonna get through, right? So we'll see what happens. Ultima is still the answer here, and I just dug 8 cards deeper to Ultima. Somewhere in my deck. Yeah. Take 1. Figured you might do that. So I take 1, but they get to draw 4 cards. Pretty lucky. They drew all 4 Enduring Curiosity in like the top 20 cards. Okay. Top 30. Now they're below top 30, but these first 3 came off the top 20. Ooh, is it draw 2, discard 2? It's gotta be. Gotta find Ultima here. Any sweeper? Ugh. Guess Day of Judgment works. Not amazing. Nice. Yeah. No choice there, but might still be able to steal this. They have a full grip. It's gonna be close. Anchorage? Looks like they're playing 1 creature land here. Sure. Can you kill me though? Oh, they're gonna try to put on the damage. Drawing land. Spyglass Siren, sure, that's a Garbo card. 1 more? Yeah, none of those cards are good right now. A lot of their deck does nothing right now, but yeah, we're just gonna keep making more Elspeth tokens. And I've got Demo Field for the Restless Anchorage, my Restless Anchorage as well to activate there, but they're drawing a lot of cards. That is not a May. I wonder if they can beat me. They're drawing so many cards here, they should be able to beat me, but they're, I don't know. If I draw a sweeper here, they might be in trouble. I have a lot of sweepers still in my deck, too. Oh, and a Kaito. Nice, nice. I have a split up in my deck. I have a Day of Judgment. I have an Ultima. And I draw a land. Right. Well, that's unfortunate, but not much I can do about that. Go. Might be dead here. 3 blockers plus Anchorage. Naturally. That's not ever gonna touch me here. Okay. Yeah, we're having to chump with all 3, right? Could take 2 from Cecil here, but it's a little much. Plus it lets them draw a bunch of cards. They have 15 cards. Going to 1? Probably still not advisable, right? Okay. Let's let this happen. Yeah. Guy flips. They're at 8? Interesting. Oh my god, I just drew all land. That is gonna kill me now. Crazy. Okay. Needed to draw not a land 1 time. Can still make another dude here. You're gonna tuck this? Really? Wow. He's already stunned. You're gonna take away one of your attackers on this board? That's wild. I don't know why my opponent did that. But okay. Maybe they have more Flood Maws. Stun this. Fountain Port makes 2 fish here, but I lose a life. Very close game. Very, very close game now. Yeah. Block? I'm actually going to sack this token to stop them gaining life and draw a card here. Keep them at 8. Ooh, there's a Consult. Okay, they don't get to draw anything. They have 15 in their deck. Consult. X is 9. Okay. Spicy game. We're hanging on. Ooh, that eats this. I needed an answer to Kaito maybe there, actually, but... I could play Mowering River Region and bounce the Kaito. No flood pits? They gotta have a way to save Kaito here, right? Wow! Wow. Blue-white control hanging on for the win. Very nice. I drew land, but the Fountain Port was clutch there. I got to shut off their life gain. I could have made 2 fish, but the Fountain Port was at least a creature. We didn't end up even needing it there, so it didn't even win us the game. But grinding through all that shit, I've not played against this deck again, yet. It's kind of annoying. They had all 4 curiosities. They drew most of their deck, and we still beat them. It's all cheap stuff. Yeah, voice is obnoxious. I kind of like Seam Rip. Shuts off planeswalkers. Seam Rip doesn't touch it. Shoot the Sheriff does. Is this Dragon an outlaw? No? Okay. Tidebinder's pretty good here too. Most of their stuff is an ETB. I can shut off curiosities and things like that. And I like Marang. Or sorry, not Marang, Overlord. Smite's good here too. Shit. No More Lies is kind of mediocre. It doesn't counter Kaito because he's got ninjutsu. All their stuff is like 1 and 2 mana. You know, countering the 4-drop is good, I guess, but they're playing Voice of Victory and stuff. I don't know how good counter magic's gonna be here. So I'm gonna shave it 3 steps. Is there anything else I want out of my sideboard here? What else is good here? I don't think any of this is good against this deck. A random 3/3 flyer like Authority, They play stuff on my end step sometimes. Doesn't do anything against. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. Yeah, no, Arena, screw what Arena wants. We win no matter what Arena wants. That's how this works.
I don't obey any arenas, you understand? Especially when they're glitchy and buggy and a mess.
We're gonna win this game easily. Should I mulligan?
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Should I mulligan this? Yeah! Going to 5. Okay. Not a bad 5-hand, though. 5-card hand. I'm 5. Other people are 5-head. I'm 5-hand. Easy. Got this. No, let's find some action here. I've got Fountain Port and 3 other lands. Beza. I will need to make land drops at some point, but for now, flip it and rip it. Get ripped. Go home, you're drunk. Okay, that's extremely rude. I just said no, and now you do it again? Thought I told you no. Go. Got Bebe next turn. Can't counter anything with 3 steps, so maybe I could have drawn on my turn, but I don't know. This is why I sided out most of my counter magic, to be honest. And a Kaito. Pretty good opening draw from my opponent here. Actually, that's super annoying. So, oh no, they're going to replay Siren, right? Yeah, good. Good. I was like, if Beza doesn't make 2 fish, I'm going to be sad, but he is going to make 2 fish after all. Sure. Bebe holding it down. Kaito probably stuns him here, but that's fine. That means they're not drawing with Kaito. And then I can Elspeth make tokens. See if I can sandbag behind Elspeth. And try and draw to this mulligan to 5. 1 card draw spell away from pulling ahead here, I think. Just need to stabilize. I need to kill Kaito. I need to find a get lost probably more than anything here. Oh, they have another way to stun him? That's bad. Okay, well. That is no bueno. I'm gonna take it? I don't know. There's a chance we do not resolve Elspeth here. Wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. I still have to go for this. I can't play anything on their turn, so... Oh! Oh, it resolved. I was about to scoop there. Okay, deal. Ah, Tidebinder. My old nemesis. Sure. Well, I might find a sweeper off the top, and they don't have a counter spell. It's really the only thing that I can do here. They can't kill me, I think, right? With the mobilize? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boss is 13. Yeah. If they map up and they hit a spell, then they can kill me. They minus Kaito, map up twice, that'll be lethal. They don't go for it, even though I'm tapped out. I would go for it if I'm them here, I think. Taking it all. Yeah. Okay. See if I can rip Ultima one time off the top. We'd probably still lose because they drew all these cards, but I won't die immediately, I guess. They might have Spell Pierce here, who knows. Nope. Not yet. If I had it, I would have played it. Nice. Let's see if we can rip a sweeper here. Ultima!
Ultima one time, come to me. Come to your master. Yes, rise to the top of the deck.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Game 3 it is. I get to be back on the play here. I still think I'm leaving the sideboard alone here. I'm not changing anything. Run it back. Daze is a woman? Really? And a hot woman? Really? Well, that's debatable, right? Like, what you find hot, I might find hideous, and vice versa. So, maybe. Conventionally attractive, like, according to societal norms in 2025, I could agree to something like that. But that's even being kind of stereotyping, right? Look at her. You mean the giant bear? She's like a bear with antlers, right? Something like that. I haven't looked too closely at the art. It's too busy. Too much stuff going on. But is she an elk or is she a bear with antlers? She looks like a bear for some reason. Let me look at it again. I haven't looked at the art too closely. I've played it in real life too. I have played Beza in real life, but yeah. Wow, my opponent going deep on the sideboard here, apparently. She's a legendary elk? Oh, she is an elk. Okay. Elk, yeah, they're kind of, they're, yeah, sure. You're saying she's a hot elk? She has an elk cow face? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, I guess she's so shaggy. She needs to lose some weight. Okay? Don't tell her I said that. I'm going to keep this. She's an elk, but people are mistaking her for a bear. Like, time to take care of yourself, honey, okay? Get into the gym, get a nutrition program, get your shit together. Yes, okay. You see the bear, right? Thank you, Kesselcard. See? Kesselcom, I like the cut of your jib. Bam. That's it. See how easy it is?
If you please the master of this channel, you get rewarded. Okay, it's not rocket science, just do what I like, tell me nice things all the time. That's it.
Just like the President of the United States. Who here has seen the South Park? The first episode of South Park. Can I find a land one? Now I need land. 27 land in this deck. 27 land. No? No lands. Great. Perfect. Consult ass charts. Card sucks. Card's unplayable. Go. God damn it. I'm playing a deck full of fat elk. What am I even doing with my life? Go. Epitaxy, you did. Consult D's. There you go. Fat shaming your elk since 1981. Those, hey, you know what it is though? They're not fat. It's just winter weight. It's that shaggy fur that comes off. They shed that shit. She's just, it's like me. Okay, see me in January. I got like 18 chins, and bro, Christmas is so good. Give me the Christmas cookies. I get so fat over Christmas. Summer Damien's in shape because I'm extremely self-conscious and I worry about what other people think about me. So I go to the gym. It's just, you know, just depends when you catch Beza. You catch her after hibernation. Actually, no, wait. No, she's an elk, right? Not a bear. Never mind. I keep forgetting she's not a bear. She's an elk. She didn't go to elk school for 12 years to be called a bear, motherfucker, all right? Okay, guess what? Kaito sucks, and I don't want you to cast him. So I'm going to use this spell on your little garbage 1/1 flying man. This Kaito's a douchebag. See if we can get him. Here we go. We got this. Okay, come on. Mana screwed? No? Damn it. Okay, keep going. Oh, now I can't get lost anything. I get to rip that guy's seam wide open, though. It's going to feel great. You ever been seam ripped? You haven't been seam ripped since grade school. Here we go. What? Oh, side and negate, maybe? Yeah, okay. So be it. Probably worth protecting, but I'm just gonna do that. You need more maps? I heard you like maps. Here's some more. We're the wholesale map outlet right here. Blue-White Control. Need maps? I got you covered. Why is it? It took off the skins that I literally... I equip skins to my cards, and then when I get in game, my Tidebinder and my Get Lost get flayed. They get flayed. They rip the skin off my cards. It's ridiculous. Does this happen to other people? Wise?
Wise PT, welcome to the squadron. You're just in time for a good old-fashioned DF16 rant about skins. You're glorious. Thank you for the follow.
I equip skins, and then they just disappear from my cards. Why am I even... What am I doing with my life? Why did I play that land? I could have gotten a treasure. Because I'm bad at magic. No, I couldn't have. I can't count. Counting's hard. Don't judge me. Don't count shame me. I'm not a big math nerd, okay? Just like playing cards with pictures of elks that look like bears. SP called this elk hot. What's hot about it? What's so sexy about that elk? Are you into... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Sorry I asked. Uncheck, hide, alternate art. No, but I don't have that checked. I shouldn't have any of that checked. I've got the alt, look, I've got some alt arts. I just don't have all of them. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Yeah, I have arts on my lands and other stuff. I have some of the cards have the art. The Mowing River region still has the borderless treatment or whatever. It's just 2 cards. It's like bugged. It's not the art. All right, we're crunching. Yes.
Look at me. I'm the aggro now legend.
Piss off. Could have swung with the Restless Anchorage. I'm expecting some kind of Doomblade here. I thought they were going to kill Beza, but they didn't. More maps for you, I know. Not... Yep. Let's keep giving you more. Can't get away from them. I swear I don't have that checked. I'll show you guys after this. Or can I just go to the settings and... Table emotes. Oh, it's not even... Oh. Yeah, but it's not checked, right? Yeah, so it's I can see that it's still unchecked there. Okay. Main phase. They want to map it up. Keep mapping. No? Not mapping anymore. Ooh. What a weird game. And they have Restless Anchorage. I do need to get rid of those maps. I am going to go for this. Curiosity doesn't come back. And the maps go away. What a weird game 3 here. They have voice on top, but I can sweep that away. Yeah, just giving them no maps here is clutch. Okay. Hit me with the Anchorage, maybe? No? Hardcast Kaito. Okay. Oof. Well, I can fire up my Anchorage here and swing at Kaito. That's not amazing. Let's just try and kill Kaito with a Get Lost here. And we can't find a Get Lost. I have Tidebinder to deal with Kaito, I guess. And stock up to find action. Okay. Yikes. Oh, I can't play Tishana's on their turn. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh, I should have just played stock up. Whoops. Oh, I'm an idiot. I punted there. That was bad. Riley, what's up? Thoughts on Singularity Rupture? What is that? Blue-black? The blue-black control card? I think it's not good. I wouldn't play it, but I don't know. I haven't touched it, so I have no idea. I think a 6-mana sweeper sounds terrible to me. Is it 6 mana or 5? I can't remember. Is it 5 mana? Maybe it's 5. Oh, I didn't test it. Yeah. I haven't seen anybody play it. Nobody's cast it against me. I think I played against the blue-black control deck, but it was not playing that card, or if it was, it never came up. They never drew it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. I think they were just blue-black control. I think white is too important for the sweeper selection that you have in white. Even though your spot removal is much worse, the sweepers and having a selection of them at different mana costs is so good that I think it's kind of it overshadows anything that you would do in those other colors. You know what I mean? Like if you're the blue-black removal is better at spot removal, but just not being. Oh boy, I feel like they have a Spell Piercer negate here, but I gotta go for this. Do I die? They're gonna just, if I do it on upkeep, they're just gonna counter it on upkeep here. Yeah. Sure. Not lethal. But it's too expensive. Yeah, 6 mana? Like, oof, that's too expensive, yeah. Blue-white splashback for only that card. Oh, you're seeing it in a blue-white control shell. But isn't it double black? It's 2 black pips. No, that's batshit. That's fucking no. That's meme territory, man. The mill shit is memey. That is not consistently gonna win you the game into the face of aggro or any deck that's interacting cheaply like Vivi and Dimir and all those decks. Oh, you got to be a dog to all that. You're probably good against blue-white control or something, you know, if you're doing the mill thing in the main deck. But I think the mill thing's a meme. Stay the fuck away from that. If you're playing control, play a real control deck. Just like good sweepers, good card draw. We just got an insane card draw spell. A really powerful card draw spell. I'm dead. I couldn't find a Get Lost, huh? Okay. Guess I lose that one. That's ugly. But they had a good draw. They had a good draw that game. I think my draw was okay. Could have been better, but did not find what I needed to deal with Kaito there. They had the counterspell at just the right time, and that was it. But yeah, that's why I'm just staying away from blue-black. Blue-black just does not feel good. I think the Wrath is too expensive, and to not win the game with it, you've got to have River Churn and the Wrath to do the thing. Like, so you're playing a combo deck that combos on what, turn 8? Like, that's not fast enough for standard. You're gonna get smashed way before that, you know. Like, unless the rest of your deck is all cheap interaction, you're killing stuff. But even then, you've got to, it all has to line up perfectly. Like you're playing a lot of dead cards, right? I feel like this deck, the blue-white deck, has way less dead cards. This is awkward, but this does get me a blue source later. I'm gonna mulligan. Who am I kidding? Okay, we can keep this, I guess. Awkward as hell. Playing 27 lands, keeping these 2-landers. Choosing between 2-lander after 2-lander is awkward. But splashing black is also, yeah, that, like, even if it is a blue-white deck and you're just splashing black, it's a double pipped card. That's not the kind of thing I want to splash, right? I don't think I want to play, like, blue-white's mana is already atrocious. I think playing 3 colors is nuts. Until we get Azorius, whatever, Hallowed Fountain back in Standard, I don't think blue-white's mana can afford to splash anything, really. Even just playing 5 colorless lands seems sketchy to me. I think I'm actually just gonna play 4 in most of my builds. Temple of Enlightenment. So what am I playing here? I guess so. Sure. Huh. Blue-white control, but with Starting Town? Maybe they're splashing. Liability. I don't know. Again, the mana's already atrocious in this deck. You're going to play a colorless land, or it hurts you? I don't know about that. Sure. Land? I'm greedy. Should have consulted on their end step. Oh, this is bad. I would counter this if I were them. Okay. It's the control mirror, and we're missing land drops. That is not good. Except, yeah, I don't know what's going on with their deck or what they're doing. Oh, they just tap out for that? Great. Deal. Beza doesn't gain me life. Doesn't draw me cards. Could stock up into Get Lost plus land. That's tempting. I could just Beza here, make the bodies. I guess I'm getting a treasure off that too. Yeah, sure. Go for Beza here. And they're gonna sweep. No. Hardcast River Region. Goodness. Sure. Minus Elspeth. Wow. Okay, fascinating. Good Day of Judgment, but I'm in no rush to kill this river region. Maybe I just stock up into Get Lost for Elspeth here? Yeah. Anchorage? I think I'm going to take Archive. See what happens. No Get Losts, sadly. Main deck, Voice of Victory. Let's spend no more lies here. It's getting very dead, plus they want to keep the voice alive. They have to tap out here. Okay. Being way too aggressive here. Yeah, Ultima's more expensive. Maybe I should use Ultima here. What are the odds they have Spell Pierce? I'm actually gonna keep that on top too. Okay. They rebuild. We play this. Stock up's good. Catch back up. Still need to find The Get Lost for Elspeth. I have 4 Get Lost in the deck. 10% to draw Get Lost off any draw here. Yeah. Kill Fountain Port. Maybe we bait them into using it here. Oh, they do. Lovely. Okay. Still have to kill Elspeth here. Pretty sure. Wow, just not finding it at all. I need to find Get Lost. I'm 10% off each one of those cards, which is crazy. This is probably going to get countered, right? No? Oh, they just send it to the air, don't they? Isn't that... Oh, no, that's 12. I guess I'm not dead. Okay, go ahead. Just send them to the air. I take 8. Never mind. 12? Yeah, 12. Oh, they have another Elspeth? Sure. GG. Okay, good. I think I'm playing against a subpar version of Blue Eye Control with voice in the main deck. I think we'll be okay here. The mana base looks a little all over the place too. Tishana's? Negate. Overlord's good. Seamrip's interesting if they bring in their own River Churns here, but I don't know what list they're playing. They might not even have River Churn. We're going to take out some of these. Take out Day of Judgment as well. I'm going to keep Day of Judgments just to deal with Voice of Victories. Budget Azorius, yeah, I don't know if they're missing the lands, but I think you just don't want to play 2-mana creatures in your control deck. You're playing No More Lies, you're playing all these other things. Like, you want to leave up instant speed card draw or No More Lies or whatever every turn, right? Okay. Let's see if River Churn goes the distance here. Need to find lands. That's not a land. Yep. Not a land. Holy shit. And? Well, if we get mana screwed both games, I'm not going to be able to win this game. Even just doing that on my main phase to make a land drop is already bad. That's how we lost last game. We fell behind on mana. Okay, they do the same thing. Okay. Baiting. Baiting their removal. Okay, their counter magic, I mean. They don't do anything on 3. Okay. Now they're gonna fight. Great. Okay, I do have the land. Go. So now I can get River Churn in there probably. And see what happens here. They might tap mana for something on their main phase. They could just go for Elspeth. They were very aggressive with that last game. Yeah, Overlord. Good, good. Okay. So I can play Beza, I can play my own Overlord, and then I can play River Churn. Beza draws me a card? Maybe I should just get my own Overlord into play. Man, I don't know. Yeah, just redrawing the card is huge here. I think that's actually worth it. Okay. Get this into play. Hopefully they don't have an answer for River Churn here. Main phase. Okay, they already made a land drop, so they're not looking for land here. They're just doing it because I can't counter it, I guess. Sure. Yep. Maybe they kill Beza here? Sure. Pass. Leave up River Churn. Drawing Negate here is pretty nice. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say oh, okay. Sure. I was gonna say I could have milled them in response there before they play their third land in case they have Tidebinder. Maybe I should have responded and done it, but yeah. But 6 mana, yeah, that other sweeper, I don't think it's good. I think blue-black's an interesting control deck, but I just don't see any reason to play it over blue-white. I don't know what matches it's better in that blue-white isn't as good in or anything. I don't know. Yeah, let's do this now. Again, Tidebinder. And pass. They're gonna have their Overlord here and kill it. Exercise. I guess I try and protect this, right? They're gonna fight. Oh, and they're kicking it? Okay. Huh. Yeah, sure. Okay, so they get my River Churn here. Exercise, huh? Bit of a weird sideboard card. Again, I guess it's just to hit Overlord. It's the only thing in my deck that can hit. But now with River Churn, I gave them another target. Kind of weird. I don't know. Again, it's like my other opponent having a null. It's a very weird sideboard card. I don't love it, but sure. Okay. Pass. Not going to use the map to pump. I'd rather sack it to the Fountain Port to draw here, I think. The Voice. Sure. Stock up pretty good. Use one of my own stock ups. Let's draw a card. Okay. Ooh. Another River Churn is nice. Are they going to have a hard counter for this? I'm going to go for it. Lucky. Okay. I could have gone for the Get Lost first, maybe. I should have done that, I think, but not even sure if that's correct. Overlord on top is good. Okay, yeah, if I bait there, are they going to negate it, though? I don't think they're going to negate my Get Lost, right? So I don't think it'll matter, but... Everybody's got an Overlord. Do you have a counter spell? Yeah, apparently they top decked another one. Or stock up found them 3 counters. Yep. Okay. Around and around we go. They have 1 card left. They top decked an Overlord. Maybe that was their last card? I don't know. And now we're racing with creature lands. Dear God. Can I draw stock up, please? Opponents had a bunch already. I milled a bunch as well. I don't think they cast all of these, but we both were casting a bunch of consults in the early game. Incredible. Fucking unbelievable. Right. Okay. See if we can pump up this anchorage. Steps? Is that even good right now? I guess I get to toss this for 2 new cards, but not amazing. We're both just pummeling each other with our creatures. Kind of funny. They have a get lost though, so they're going to leave up their 2 mana. I'm going to have to 3 steps the get lost, I guess. And then draw a couple cards. Activate 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. They have stock up on top. Nice. I couldn't find one of those all game. Okay, is it too late? I guess not. Okay, so they get to hit me with the anchorage here. 4, 5, 6. Oh, if they have any lands on top or spells on top, then I lose. What a goofy ass mirror. Dear God. I feel like we lost to a subpar version of blue-white there, but that's the way the game's broke. We got kind of stuck early on lands of both games, but we ended up drawing out of it that game much sooner than the last one, but not enough. It's 5:30. I think that's it for me today. We'll open our packs. My wife just came home as well. Budget Azorius, yeah. All kinds of goofy decks on the ladder. Lots of them are still powerful. I mean, you're still playing blue and white powerful cards. Like that new Consult the Star Charts is so good. Oh my god, I love that card. I'm going to be playing a lot more with that card soon. But I don't have any other decks built right now. I'm kind of waiting to see what the metagame delivers, but unfortunately there's not a lot of metagame going on right now. Soon though, soon. Deboki? I don't know if I've ever rated this person. Deboki. I don't know. Let's give Deboki some love, give them a follow, and I'll be back very soon with more Magic. Toodles Studio, thank you for hanging out. Give this person some love. Give them a message here. I'm gonna put DF16 Squad incoming. Give them some emotes. Boop, boop. I'll show you the message I'm gonna put in their channel there. There, bam. That's the one. You can copy and paste that if you like, and then we will spam it in their channel, or spam whatever emotes you want. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna have more Magic going. I don't know if I'm gonna play something else tomorrow after Magic. I might just do Standard all day again, but see you there. Have a great week. Peace.